And in this case, welcome to episode 41. Um, where are we? What's happening?
We are chilling in the oasis after defeating the skeletons in the keep, along with the big skeleton with fire in his chest. And we discovered that there is a weird underground passageway underneath one of the what we think to be like the priest house leading to what we think is the temple.
Mm-hmm.
And we also found like a map and stuff about the stuff, but yeah, that's less important. Who cares about that?
And Oliver just almost got himself killed by taking a nice midnight swim.
That's debatable if it would have been killed, okay?
Probably would have.
Completely
Debatable.
debatable. Who
We
knows how
there's
much damage this
you
thing did?
Reuven's gonna have to go out there to test it out, okay, if it actually get killed.
True.
Alright. So nobody's dead. Everybody's alive. Except for the things that have already been dead. They are more dead now.
I know that one camel died.
And yeah, true. Or maybe it was just a camel's head. We don't really know.
Oh yeah, true.
We don't really know. Alright. Let's bring you all to our nice world map.
We just all need to get into roll 20 now. Oh,
I'm
God.
on it.
Focus on where we are.
Uh,
And I did I check for nighttime encounters. I'm pretty sure
I think you
I
did.
don't remember.
nothing that was trying to murder you as far as I remember. You did roll a random D100 that you have no idea what it is for, and
Oh, true.
it was not the number required, so let me just quickly mark
I
this
think we were
down
planning
here.
on chilling out for a couple days to get us all healed back up to full.
I think that is the plan, yeah.
'Cause I'm down 10 HP, and I can heal myself 6 HP a day, and then Usmar can heal in it too, right? Because he's got healing for chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's okay. Yeah.
Just before we forget this, we went into the next month, so please remove
Oh,
36 gold for horse upkeep.
Yeah.
Uh,
Since horse thing is kind of weird, can I remove it from horse sheet, or do you want me to remove?
you can remove it from wherever you want to, just so we don't have to track back some
Yep.
point in the future on how much money you spend.
Did it
on
say
horse.
36?
Yes.
That is the blessed number.
Is it an
Bless.
even number now?
Why is there so? No, I just really like 36.
Oh, that's fair. It's six squared. It's a good number.
It's
It's
9
two.
times 4.
It's 2 to the whatever power. I don't know that is off the top of my head, or if that is true.
It
2
is
to
not.
the 2 times 3 to the 2.
That's 64. You're thinking?
Oh yeah, I knew it was like I knew there was
32.
I knew,
One of these two.
oh, I think it's 32. Yeah, I knew it was like 30 something. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just like, yeah, I wasn't sure off the top of my head because it's been a while
2
since I've
to
done
the
math.
power of 5, I think.
Yeah.
2, 4, 8, 6. Yeah. All right. So here we are, just chilling, right?
By the Oasis, yeah.
In the
I think, yeah, I think it's like,
Oasis, after some weird thing just happened, nothing really interesting going on now, and everybody's sleeping. I think you decided to do watches, but none of the watches return anything interesting. And
To be clear, I'm not doing watches.
I think I already. I think this is the first day you got here. The first day checking out town. This was the day you fought. Yeah. Let me quickly check because I'm not sure which day we are on, but 12. Okay, all right. Perfect. You wake up in the morning. Nothing has tried to murder you in the night.
nice.
I get to prepare and
What did you prepare?
I don't know if other people want to do stuff. first because it's gonna take a while. So who knows? Maybe I'll die before.
What's the general plan after having dealt with these skeletons in the keep, getting a bunch of random stuff that you have to check out what it is? You still have these
Think-
magic items, you don't know what they do.
I think we're gonna finish exploring the place below the little network, the underground network we found, and then head back unless we changed our plans. Or everyone's still cool with that, I guess.
Yep, that's the plan, I think.
Yep, some
Yeah, so-
on-field research, and then we'll
Yeah,
do
so-
further sitting once we're safe.
Yes. Yeah, so go back to the city, discover the little clergy place, and then start heading back west.
All right, so no downtime.
I don't-
We'll rest as
couple of
many
days
days
over
as we
here.
need to get stone skins on everyone and all that.
Yeah, everyone full HP. So probably I think it's gonna take like 3 days, 2 or 3 days to heal back up to everyone to full. I mean,
Also,
I need
during my
at least 2.
preparations, I scam cast a stone skin on Ruben.
You scamcast stone skin on Ruben? Let's quickly check what do we have in stone skins. You have stone skin. No,
I think I'm
there's
the
no
only one who
stone
has
skin.
stone skin.
Alright, do you cast stone skin on both people today or?
Yep, during today I'll do both.
Okay.
I'll
This should be an O and an R.
assuming nothing happens like immediately, I'll like heal myself for 6. Actually, no one else needs HP, right? That bad? No one else is down like more than 6.
I'm down 0.
Ruben, you good?
I'm down 3 HP.
Okay, I'll do it on myself then. I just wanted to make sure before I did it.
And today, if we don't do any crazy adventuring, we heal 2 naturally, right? From healing.
Yes.
Oh, true. Then I'll only be down 2. I think the only thing that's probably going to be happening, at least for on Oliver's side, is probably just kind of like flipping through the books that we've already got and just sort of like, as if we're just chilling, you know?
Yeah.
Probably,
I'm
you
hogging
know,
the books.
we've got like fucking like 10 books.
Yep, I'll give you something if you want.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably, like, at least start the attempt of, probably like it's going to be terrible, but, deciphering the language as well.
I give him, if he asks for a book, I give him the insect book because that had pictures, I think.
Oh, that's actually that's actually helpful.
I am pretty sure there's more than one book with pictures.
We got a couple with pictures, if I remember.
Then
I think
maybe
we
I give him
specifically-
is
You
there a
should
dragon book?
have
I think there's
Yeah,
a
there's-
dragon book as
yeah,
well.
one
two
with, like, monsters in
books
it.
with dragons, one with random plants and monsters, one with insects, and one's with symbols of deities.
And then I think we just got some random ones as well in there.
Yeah, but I want to read the imprint books because I'm going to actually be able to read them. So I give him the insect books.
All right, cool. I'm not going to complain what you give me. So I can actually read this.
Yeah. How much time do you need to to learn all your spells and things?
I counted this somewhere. 310 minutes.
So
That's what,
5.5
5
or
hours.
something.
Yeah. 5 hours, 20 minutes.
Quite a while.
All right. So Oliver has 5 hours without your supervision to look at books.
Yeah.
True. I'm going to rip him out.
I think the book thing is still in the Awakening chat if you just want to pick your own since you have 5 hours.
Yeah, I'll just probably grab the first one on there, which is probably the Book of Cool Stuff with the, in parentheses, dragons, question mark. Just go down the list.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's a book. There's pictures in it.
Yeah.
The pictures look like giant lizards with wings. You have no
Yeah,
idea
just
what they are.
Yeah, just flipping through it,
Give me
seeing if I can find
folklore check.
folklore. Sure. What is that? It is int -1. Ooh, 26.
Yeah, looking at these pictures, you have never seen a creature that looks anything like this, but from old stories you have heard and old stories that go around, you consider these creatures to be dragons. you don't really know what they are and how they look. You have no real world reference of what a dragon is. Nobody has seen dragons,
Okay.
but there's old stories about them.
Yeah, so it's probably like I can't really gauge how big they are, but I just know like I know the name roughly.
Yeah, you know, dragons,
Okay.
big flying lizards. They can spew fire or lightning or whatever. And
All right.
there's stories of nice dragons. There's story of mean dragons, but you really don't have much idea.
I gotcha.
But the language you do not understand, and there's not really much you can learn from looking at the pictures.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I'm doing though. Just kind of looking through it, trying my best.
Yeah, you try your best.
Get a vague understanding. Like maybe I'll get like assume what one word means because I see it a lot. Like we're next to the dragons, I might think it's a dragon, but it's probably like another description for it.
Maybe this spells dragon in a different language, or maybe this is the word for dragon in a different language. It's hard to say, you know.
Yeah, it's hard to yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's what you do. Rufen, do you do anything? You.
Are the camels still on the other side, or did they flee?
Oh, they're still there.
Ruin will spend the day like trying to get closer to the camels.
What's your? Oh, they need to roll a saving throw, right?
I think they roll it at -2 or -3 because of my level.
Let me just quickly see. They are under horses. They are not under horses. Wrong.
Yeah, I think they're in their own section.
No. Herd
Are they not?
members.
I thought
3
Oh, that's what it
dice.
was. Yeah.
Just need to check for their saving throw.
7 and 9, they get -3 to this save.
I feel like it's like 3+3 or something. That's my guess.
Oh, just
Like a
3.
horse, like a horse. Oh, okay.
Versus what staves and ones?
Rods.
15.
Oh, it's a -3 though.
I give them 3 saving throws to see if at least one of them stays. Dum, dum, dum. Ooh, what is your minus? -3?
Penalty of 3, yeah. To
Okay.
them.
Yeah. There is 2 of the camels start running away. The rest remains as you get closer to them. They look at you. They're like chewing on whatever grass or shrubbery they grab from the ground. Most of them are sitting down or laying down. It's hard to say. They have their legs under their body or like next to their body. It looks kind of weird.
Ruven is ready to spend the entire day on this and just not with any specific plans, just to get closer to them.
Yeah. They, apart from the 2 camels that ran away, the rest of them seem to not care about you or look at you like slightly interested in what's that creature? I have no idea what that is. They don't seem to be afraid of you.
Great. Yeah.
Do you want to touch them?
Sure. Yeah.
All right. Give me a ranger check.
Okay.
Wisdom check.
21.
Close one. All right. Yeah, you try to read these creatures and manage to get up close up to them. You don't spook them. You can pet the humpback horses. You try to ride one of these creatures.
Probably not today. Just hang out with them. Maybe catalog their movement in his brain as they're a new type of creature he's never seen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can check out their hooves, uh, which they seem to have hooves, and like, what their legs are like. You can watch them as they walk around. That they, unlike horses, which crisscross with their feet, they move their both of their right feet and then both of their left feet, which is atypical. I don't think you've ever seen a creature that does that. Yeah, you can learn how they move, like pay attention to what they do your range of things to learn a new creature. Yeah, you can spend your day doing this.
Great. Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, right. Oliver looks at pictures and books. So, Usma, you're done learning your spells.
Yosh,
You all
King.
have a snack, I
Yep.
assume.
Mealtime.
Probably like while we're having a snack, I'll bring up like Usmar. I think this book is like I'll pull out the book that I've been looking at with the dragons. I think this might be a book of like fairy tales or something.
How so?
Because there's they have dragons in them, which are they're old like fictitious beasts told in old stories.
Of course, I encourage wisdom and patience, but I think a slightly childish mind, maybe even conspiratorial with regards to these fictions, could be useful as it seems that reality is kind of a fiction book in the past couple of years.
Not wrong about that. Still, the drawings are quite intricate for a children's book.
Exactly. I think that would further suggest caution. Have you heard of these before? What do the tales say?
I mean, they vary. Some are good, some are bad. Some like spew lightning and gas. Some do fire, from their mouth. It's all a little different and fantastical.
I think back to the fairy dragon encounter. Didn't it spew something from its mouth? I got the breath saving throw, and then I got like confused or something.
Mm-hmm.
What color was the thing that it spewed out?
You didn't see anything.
Oh, it just like opened its mouth and then all of a sudden, even with my detect invis rock.
Yeah, it opened its mouth and it probably did breathe on you. Maybe you remember a smell, but you didn't see anything.
Okay. That I thought to mention.
All right, Usmar, talking about the books, and he like frowns. The one I gave you, or had you hold, the one with elven symbols. I I hope that you don't give that to anyone or anything. That is, yes, something that humans should not have. Can you promise me this?
Sure. Guess that's probably the least I could do. No worries.
Thank you. He looks very grateful at that and nods. Maybe when we get back, I don't know if I'll put it somewhere, but then it at least doesn't hold that weight in your bag.
What? Were you able to read anything out of it? I pull out the book and I kind of flip through it.
You can tell his facial expressions like tinges as he yes, this is Elven script.
Well, anything interesting?
You can see him like kind of almost biting on his tongue, like thinking. and then eventually says it has descriptions of mm, things in my home which a human should not have.
I see. Uh, are you opposed to me reading this?
He kind of blinks at you, and you can tell he's having a kind of a hard time.
Don't worry, Ruben. I go pat him on the shoulder. I'll save it for later, and I'll give you time to think. Don't. I mean,
Okay.
you guys are weird about this, so I trust you to make the correct decision here. Whatever that may be.
He seems to absentmindedly nod at you and keep on eating.
I pocket the book, and I go slap Oliver with a stone skin,
No
Yeah.
shit.
just in
Hey.
case some wacky stuff happens.
Everybody is stone skinned back again.
Hey, man.
True. Well, I think
Okay.
we're chilling for the rest of the day still, right?
I'm
Looking
doing
at
some
what-
past lives now.
Okay.
Ryan, hit me with your past lives.
First things first. Fire skeleton bone.
The fire skeleton bone. Alright. There's no saving throw or anything, right?
Nope.
Nope.
I can
Oh.
double check, but I'm 99% sure that no.
Let's double check just to be sure. How would this work with a creature that has magic resistance?
I feel like
if there's
I
no
feel like once
save,
it's dead, it's
Hmm.
just the remains. I don't think it's like I don't think the
Saving
creature.
throw, none. Oh,
I think
Speak
it's-
with Dead has like this weird saving throw, right?
yeah, they get a saving throw for like
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's the one.
Alright. So giant skeleton goes first.
Uh-oh.
You are standing next to a luxurious bed, and a servant wishes you good night, closes the door. You turn around, start opening your jacket as you feel a sharp pain in your head. You try to grasp towards your head, but your head's not moving.
I tried to grasp towards my head.
Yeah, because you feel this sharp pain.
Okay.
Uh,
Wait, am I lying on a bed now?
No, not yet. You're still standing in front of the bed. And as you grasp towards your head, you also try to take a step towards the bed, but you don't really know why, but you start falling over and land face first on the bed. You try to call for help, but the words that come out of your mouth don't really make sense. You continue screaming for help in this whatever is coming out of your mouth, and a servant comes running back in, shouts something. You do not understand the language. You see two more people come running in as your consciousness fades.
Do I get what's the vision of the person? What does the person look like that died?
It is a man. He looks 50-something, well built, beard, very well dressed.
Is he a human or a dwarf?
Human.
And he doesn't seem like he was a giant or anything.
Nope.
But the skeleton was a giant.
The skeleton was gigantic.
I guess magic stuff then. Okay. I keep that in my pouch in case I want to revisit the image.
Mm-hmm.
I remove one past life. And then I do... Wait, did I only prepare 3? I need... Oh yeah, I can only prepare 3. I need to not do one of these. Oh no, I can only do 3 of these today? Well, I probably assume that the skeleton bone is going to be like a servant. Might be wrong, but I think that's not imperative right now. So I do the clergy skeleton bone now.
You mean the remains of the creature you fought in the... It wasn't a skeleton, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You cast Past Life. It's another one of these weird person. This in this case, you are lying on a bed. You feel really faded, and as you keep watching the ceiling, your blinking starts to slow down, and your consciousness ends.
Faded than hope. Faded than hope. What does the guy look like? He look wealthy or?
It is a man. "30-something years old. Yeah. Very thin.
And he also, it seemed that he died in a different place than where we fought the zombie.
He died in a building. Looking at the ceiling. Maybe it was the same building as you found it. Maybe it was a completely different one.
I don't remember where we fought the zombie. It's been 2 weeks.
Wasn't
it
You fought this
downstairs?
one in the long tunnel
Yeah.
under the clergy building.
So it didn't only look like he died in a tunnel, right?
No, it didn't
There
look
was
like
a
he
bed,
died in a
right?
tunnel. He died lying in a bed, and also the ceiling was wooden. I think the clergy building is made out of stone, so...
But it seems that something has moved these around. The first one that we did died somewhere else than where we found the thing, and this one was the same. It seems that, maybe this was... I'm not sure. Maybe I'll have to ask Nier about this. And, yeah, I don't keep track of that anymore, because I don't want to. And then I do the scale that we found on the thing.
Well, first, the creature that you see. Does this really not give any? Okay. The creature that you see is, like the mental image you get, is a blue-scaled, winged lizard creature. Looks like the creatures in the book. So, from the name you got, it's a dragon.
Well, I don't have a name yet, right?
I mean, Oliver just told you that they are called dragons,
Oh,
right?
okay.
And you see the last minute of the creature. The creature is gliding towards the ground, looking at a group of humans in a fortification. The fortification is built in this weird shape where you don't have, like, it looks like dugouts in the ground, like trenches, but they're not long lines. Instead, they are in this angled pattern, like the streets of the town you were just in. And as you flow down to the...
Is it like a city that it's flying down to?
No, it's not a city.
Okay. So these are just trenches?
Yeah, they are trenches, right? This looks like a large array of trenches.
Okay.
You see a barrage of magic missiles shooting at you. A bunch of them disappear before they hit you, but a lot of them still manage to damage you. And as you land on the ground, a ballista strikes you. And you throw a lightning breath at the humans that are running in your direction, killing a few more, but they get to you and your consciousness ends.
And it was blue?
Mm-hmm.
It attacked trenches. It wasn't like attacking like a city or anything. It was just trenches.
Mm-hmm. Give me a perception check. Just to see if you picked up on one thing.
Booyah!
No, it's just trenches.
I believe that was my third past life. So now that I'm done with that, I'll Ruben is off doing camo stuff.
Mhm.
What was Oliver's with the book, right?
Yeah, I was chilling with the dragon book.
I'll regale the story or the final minute of the scale. Seems that this really was a piece of one of those fairy tale creatures. I witnessed the last minute of its life, and before dying, it shot out a beam out of its mouth, killing tens of men before being shot down by ballistae.
Huh. I wonder how it got. Where did we find that again? The scale?
The scale was in was I think it was in the keep in like the research laboratory. There was like the
Oh, yeah.
alchemist thing, the second door that we went through.
Yeah, I gotcha. I wonder
It,
wonder what it was doing there then.
I presume someone was doing some research on it or something.
I want.
Maybe we'll figure out from the books what they were.
Maybe. Huh. It's a little strange. I. Are you sure it was that? It seems just seems. Huh.
I had a I was able
No.
to
I believe you.
define a vision of the creature. It looked exactly like the drawings in the books.
How big was it?
Was I able to discern that? I was able to
No.
see that it was a lot bigger than the men that it killed,
Mhm.
I presume.
Yeah.
So a lot bigger than man.
Oh
Though
wow.
precision is not exact. Um,
Hmm.
but
Huh. I wonder where they've gone then, because I thought they were just stories, like made up.
well, this one died. It died attacking trenches. Didn't seem like there was any structures nearby. The trenches were kind of built similarly to the streets of the town we just visited. And the fact that its remains were also found in this same proximity, it suggests to me that maybe I'm not sure. Maybe there are similar trenches built nearby in defense of the city. Or maybe I think back to the vision. Where was it humans that it killed or were they dwarves?
Humans.
I'm not sure. The big mystery for me is why would attack just trenches? It seems like an odd thing to do, as though just like defensive structures for no purpose at all. Doesn't seem like it was attacking any keep or anything.
I don't know. And if it seems like they must be all gone because there's none in our kingdom.
Mm.
I don't know if we'll ever find out.
Maybe once we make once we make it back, maybe you could visit some of those fairy tales again. Or I don't know how did you hear these from word to mouth or were they like written stories?
Uh, a little bit of both. You know, you read a little bit in one thing, you hear a little bit of a story from someone else. You know, just
Maybe revisiting those sources could bring some insight. But that's a worry for a later day.
hmm
I straightened my back and what book is Oliver holding right now?
I was doing the book of cool stuff in parentheses dragons.
Okay, I think there's a book with Dragon from Keep Room 2 that was next to the or it was open on the table where the scale was. So I'll pull that book. with my comprehend language rock, and I'll start reading.
That is a book with pictures of dragons, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You start reading and give me an in check.
Please, no 1 or 2. Amen.
You very quickly get the general understanding of the book, that this is a book about interactions between dragons and magical potions. As to which parts of dragons are usable for magical potions and what magical potions interact in which way with dragons.
I
Seems
guess
like a research book about potions, mostly.
I guess assuming that I'm probably not going to be able to craft a potion in this situation right here.
You don't really, like, you have close to no idea exactly what this person is talking about. Your knowledge of these things is so
since
it's out of your league at the moment.
Yeah. Since I don't really understand this, I put it away. And
it has cool pictures of dragons though, so.
Yeah, and on the pages where the pictures are, is that just more alchemy stuff, or?
It starts talking about like dragons and then magical remnants or remains or something like this. Like you understand, like this text talks about the earth that the dragon's foot touched before this and this happened, like things like these, and I don't really understand why exactly, but yeah.
Okay. So I probably put that away. There was a book with magical script on it. Can I get to that one?
Yeah. Give me another in check.
Bang.
Bang. Good
Close.
enough. The title of the book is Invocations and Evocations, Theory of Energy Dispersion.
Wait, give me a sec. I want to write that down. Where's the book here? Invocation. Wait, it was the right one. Yep. Invocations and evocations. Theory of
energy dispersion.
Energy dispersion. Okay.
You start reading into the book. Seems to be a theory of magic book. You have never read any of these because you never went to magic school, but you...
I probably had a transportation book.
Yeah, probably maybe one or so that you looked into, but you're such a smart kid. You were more like the practical learner, so you never had any formal education in magics.
Wait, I have a list of books that I read. I'm pulling this up. Well, where is it? I deleted it.
I love that you have a list of books that you've read through your whole life.
I might have it's somewhere else. I can't find it.
Well, probably because you never read any books. You think that this book could be used in case of research? If you ever get to this point in your journey that you want to research spells.
There was parts of the book where there was like magical script.
Yeah, it describes certain things like what the incantations, like how they interact with the magical weave of the world, and the incantations are written in magic.
Am I able to read that without read magic?
No.
Okay, so I let go of the rock, I cast a read magic, then I pick up the rock, and then I read.
Yeah, now you can read the magic scripture, which doesn't really make much sense. You recognize like certain incantations that are part of spells, but that's just like 2 syllables or something like this. And you know, oh, these 2 syllables, I think they are in Magic Missile or something like this, or in Fireball as well. But, kind of like this.
Okay.
Without since you now cannot read the text.
I
Alright, no, you can pick up
I
the...
cast
Yeah.
I cast read magic and then I
Yeah.
pull up the rock again.
Yeah,
So,
sure. It just talks about for having this effect of dispersing the energy in this way, expelling the energy after a certain distance or something, you have to use the symbol. It's just magic theory.
Okay.
Interesting for nerds, not as interesting to you. You're not really in the nerd stage of your career yet.
How much time has passed of the day now?
I mean, you spend some more time looking at this book, I guess, so 1.5 hours. So it's 2
Okay.
p.m. or something.
I get to the random journals. I want to read the last fourth of both of them.
You open up the one of the journals. They don't have a description on them or anything, and you quickly understand this is a research journal. Somebody was
the last fourth.
the text isn't that interesting. It's about researching potions to or spell effects to ward off dragons.
Okay. Both of the journals?
In case you ever want to research dragon potions, you have now a research journal as well. That might help you get along the path quicker. It might very well be like looking at the end of how these 2 books end. They end with the last page of the book. So they very well might be later books as well. Like this might be book 1 and book 2 of a 4-book research journal or something like this.
Sure.
And you just have the first 2. So there's no conclusions in them.
Sure. No, I'm not so interested as of the research itself. I'm more interested on like what were like the final things that happened before they died. But it doesn't seem that that's answered. No. Yeah. No. Okay. And then I'll read the book with god symbols.
I will give you
a
handout.
Uh-oh.
What row? I can't believe I can't find like
dump.
book thing.
The book is called Deities and Their Avatars, and you can do with this information.
Deities and their what?
And their avatars.
Deities and their avatars. Oh, it's in my thing?
Yeah, it's a handout. Yeah, it has a generic intro about divine inspirations, blah blah blah, and then it talks about the major gods and the concepts, which is things you already know, nothing interesting, and then the rest you can do with what you want to do with.
Can't find it.
Can't find it?
I might just be blind. Where's it supposed to be?
In players' journals.
Players' journals.
No, it should be when you go to a journal, and then look. There should be probably
Journal?
It's a folder called books, and in the folder you should find the.
Oh, books. Oh, here. It was just open at the top. Okay, sorry. Okay, can I pop this out? Okay. While I read this, Osmar's reading it. Sorry.
That's the sound Usmar makes.
That's the sound Osmar makes as well.
I'll probably go over and call Reuben over at some point.
You can see Reuven's there, like massaging a camel, like cleaning one of their hooves, just having a hell of a time.
Uh Reuben, how are those horses doing?
Shh! Don't
Oh,
don't scare them. I have taken the last 6 hours to get to know them. We can't scare them. And he like,
I'm sorry. I thought they'd be like normal horses.
no, no, they are like wild,
Hmm.
uh, running wild horses, untamed. But they are,
Oh, well.
I think, at least you know how you say the mind is not like too dissimilar to horses. Maybe it will need more time if
Hmm.
I want to make friends with them more. As
I
it like
see.
leads you away from the camp.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
How are you doing?
Doing all right. The like dragon talk's a little strange. It's a little hard to believe they're actually real, or they were real, I
I
guess.
didn't hear.
Oh yeah, so I'll pull out the book with like the dragon picture, and show it to him. Be like, yeah, you see this thing?
Mm.
Big flying lizard, the different colored scales.
Ah,
Yeah,
so
they're
is this the same thing that Uzmar turns into when he wants
uh
to fly?
I don't know, but that scale we got in the base of under the keep.
Uh huh.
That was one of the scales of one of these beasts.
Okay,
Apparently, they were at least much larger than a human.
I
Wait,
see.
quick interception here. Oliver's god was 3 interlocked rings?
I believe so. It's
Okay,
like
sorry.
3 interlocked rings, like a triangle shape.
Wait, yep. Sorry.
It was an upside down triangle. I think it was like
Yep, I got you.
okay. I was gonna draw it out.
No, it's fine. I got it.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Seems like Uzmar is reading some book again.
Yeah, he's been making a lot of noises. That's why I came over here to not distract him.
Ah, okay.
Seemed to be getting very into it.
Yeah, yeah. This is usual. He sometimes read for day and day and day. Oh, weird human wizards, you know.
Mm.
Let's. I'll go make you to. I'll make Uzmar some tea.
Oh,
Yes.
uh,
Yeah, I guess
but
we could try making some tea out of the weird plants here.
Who? Maybe.
look. DM?
Mm-hmm.
Jack?
Yep.
Uh, there's a pretty funny typo here. Read
The dag.
the what?
The dag. Yeah.
The dag?
The dag is supposed to be a dog. Oh,
Wait, what? I didn't see that one.
okay. Where's the
I'm
typo?
talking about in the parentheses at the pretty start.
Yeah,
The
Abu too.
deities.
Yeah.
I thought that was like a slur or something
No.
that they used, but now that I read the thing above, okay, nice meet.
Yeah. That was the second typo, but I fixed it.
Bro.
Need to fix this in here as well.
Yeah, I wonder
Yeah,
what
the
I wonder what
dag.
Usmar agreed.
I don't know. It's always VR things. Yeah, let's go pick up that tree branch that Usmar lightning down, and let's
Sure, we could.
clean up the area, and then we can maybe use the tree and the
Yeah,
bark.
yeah. I heard back in the at least some of the some of the villages near the woods. They used to make used to take some of the tree bark and make tea out of it too.
There's even another typo. Oh god.
Yeah.
If it makes you feel any better, I only saw one.
Oh, does roll? I
Oh.
actually haven't used Roll20 journals in so long. They don't like show typos, right? They don't have like the autocorrect.
They do when you edit them for some reason.
Oh, but now when you're looking at it, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
But since my browser thinks words are supposed to be German, it doesn't really help me much.
Oh, that makes sense. So yeah, so if you're typing in English, it doesn't actually detect it. Or it just says everything's mistyped. I see.
Everything's mistaken.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah.
But I didn't write it in the Roll20 journal. It's written somewhere else, where one of the typos I think was created by the program.
I gotcha.
Since it doesn't
Yeah,
syntax check, it only checks for typos.
I gotcha.
Wait.
One was hidden in a
Did-
name, and
Did near prey on the top thing, or did near prey on the one above Wiglaf?
I think top
The only
left.
thing. Okay.
Really?
The only thing like ideology thing I've written down is that the only thing like symbol is here she has a shard of obsidian around her neck.
I
That's the only
guess
like symbolism I have.
understand. I guess that makes sense.
Hmm. Oh, yeah, how much water do you?
No shot.
I think this much water, Oliver.
Yeah, I think this much water for how much plants we're using, right? You just want to do like a just want to mix them all together, or do like a one at a time?
Let's do it one at a time. So if one
Okay.
is bad or poisonous, we will know.
Oh, true.
Hmm.
I like how we're making just poor man's tea, which is just grabbing up different leaves and just and bark and just boiling it in water.
Does one of you have a fire making proficiency?
I don't.
Nope.
How do you make fire to cook tea?
I think we have tinderbox. We have like a flint steel or something. I think.
Wait, I have a tinderbox, right?
Dude, actually, I don't know if I don't have it written down on my shit.
I
I
have a
just assume we did.
tinderbox in my bag of holding.
So everyone will go into stealth mode and stealth past the reading Usma to get a tinderbox.
Box.
I'm way too excited about this book to notice anything.
At some point while you're reading, you hear behind you a Rufin crashing through the underbrush. Like he's trying to stealth, but
Sure. I give a perception check. Oh, I notice it.
you notice him.
And then I quickly turn back to my book.
He's been hiding behind like one leaf that covered 20% of his body, and he's like, "Whew, you didn't notice me. Great."
Usmar can only see something when it's moving.
True.
True.
Reuven comes back to Oliver with a successful sneak mission, tinderbox in hand.
Usmar must be very engrossed.
He's
While you were sneaking past, you heard Osmar sawing out really hard.
I don't
Yeah,
know
we-
what kind of book Usmar is reading, but I don't think it's weird. Must have many magic in it.
Must be. That's the only thing he usually gets excited about. When he finds some new magic or new thing to do is well, I don't even know what I don't know what he specializes on. He's mentioned it before, but I don't know, just sort of like I've never really heard of it before, so didn't put it to memory.
Yes, it's whatever it is, it's the best though. I've heard.
Yeah, I do remember him speaking highly of it. It must be one of those books he found.
Yes, yes.
Well, let's get this tea I'm making in the works.
Doc, I have a really annoying question.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it might not be annoying. Comprehend languages.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand the language, but I'm able to understand the text.
Mm-hmm.
How does it work with names? Do I know any of these names?
Uh, they, that's like what you read.
Okay. So the comprehend languages gives me into my mind these pronunciations
Yeah,
of the names. Okay, sure.
they might be written completely different, but
Okay.
you can't
Yeah, I
check
imagine
right
it's sort
now.
of like
Well, you can't check because you can put the rock away.
yeah, imagine it's probably like reading like like if it's in a different like script, it's sort of like like you're reading like Chinese or something. It's like if you don't know how to like pronounce the thing, but you have comprehend language on it, it'll put it in a way that you can pronounce it, but you probably won't commit it to memory.
No, but yeah, because like I could totally understand how I would comprehend like a dog that would change to dog in my language, but names are kind of weird because it's still the name, and there might be like weird stuff. But yeah, if it works, it works. That's good. I'm cool with
I
that.
mean, understanding the language must give you the understanding that this is a name,
Yep.
and then the name does
Yes.
not translate into something. So
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's like it gives me the understanding that there's a name, but I'm able to read the name in a foreign script.
I think a
yeah,
way that we could probably work around it is that might just like you can only understand it with the rock, or like when you're casting the spell, and then when the spell goes away, you just lose all comprehension of the language, but you still remember what you read.
No, I mean, Duck says it works, so it works.
Yeah, yeah,
Amen, brother.
true.
I know all the names.
You also just write them down too.
No, I just remember them.
All right.
18 int. Full
He remembers it 85% of the time.
That's pretty
isn't
good
it
though.
like 60% of the time with his rolls?
True.
True.
And 50% of the time with his cartography rolls.
Mm-hmm. Big.
Yeah, I think me and Ruben are just making tea,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then he
waiting
like
for.
drag while they're like boiling, he like drags you over to the spot that's been disturbed, and he like asks your strength to like put some things away or like drag the full like fallen down tree branch away, and he like
Yeah, I'll like drag
puts.
it. I'll like clean up the charred bit off the tree. I'll get like I think we have a. Do we have an? Do we don't have an axe? Do we? I don't think so.
No, use magic sword.
Axe.
You don't want to give me your magic
Yeah, I
swords.
give you a magic sword to cut the tree.
Would that be actually better or worse than using a pickaxe? I don't actually, because the whole point of an axe is that it has like a lot of force, like a little small, like a small area. I don't know. I'm trying to. I don't actually. I don't know. Yeah, sure. I'll use your sword because I don't actually. I don't think my character's gonna like wood cutting, so I don't think he would know. Yeah, so I'll use a sword and just sort of like saw away the like the charred bits to get to like the so it can regrow.
Yeah, on the other side, he like picks up the charred bits and buries them to where the plants are that they can grow again.
Cleaning up the area.
Yeah, gardening. Maybe that's my next non-weapon proficiency. Or maybe it goes in hand with survival proficiency. Maybe.
It might be like more like fucking what's it called? Oh, what is it called? Like farming? Maybe it'd be go like hand in hand with farming.
Well, we'll see. I don't know if
Yeah.
this is giving me XP points for my survival proficiency, but maybe it is.
Who knows?
Still gotta keep doing it though. Do we get tea, DM?
You definitely make tea.
How good
Do
is
you
the
want
tea
to
though?
drink it? Is the question.
Yeah, I think we'll drink it. We'll drink the fruit of our labors. least I will.
All right.
As long as Ruben said it's safe, which I assume he did with putting all the shit in it that he did. At least if,
Well, he patched up like the ground, but he's not like squinting at the liquid. He's like thinking.
yeah, I'll like I'll like grab I'll like where it gets like not where it's not like stupendously hot. I'll like drink a little bit of it. Grab one of our wooden spoons maybe and like dip a little bit in there and drink it.
Yeah, give me a grub check.
What is my grub skill? It's 8. It's a nat 1.
That one, it tastes disgusting.
Yeah, I think like I put like a spoonful and I just like I'm just like I'm trying to drink a little bit and probably just like spit it out like oh god, Ruben, that was awful. Terrible,
Not
terrible.
poisonous?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think I don't think I swallowed. I don't know how much I swallowed.
You swallowed nothing. It was so
Yeah, I
bitter,
know, yeah.
You instantly spat it out.
I don't think I swallowed any of it. Oh gosh,
Roman
tasted
will,
like
Oh, you go.
tasted like dirt mixed with like sulfur.
Roman will pick up your spoon and like take a bit and then like put it on like the back of his hand and then kind of lick it from the top of his hand
Mm.
just to get the most minute amount of it as he can in case it's poison.
You know, it's really bitter, but like poison, yeah. No. Maybe it tastes great, you know. Maybe
I'll try it.
maybe Oliver's just like
Yeah, maybe
mean,
it's the
humans,
baby,
you know.
it's human. Let's see. I'll give it a taste. Where's my grub? I think it's. Do I have to roll a grub check here? Maybe something.
yeah, roll a grub check.
I need to wait for my thingy to load. Grub 10. Very average. $12. No.
No, it's too bitter.
Ah.
I think you're probably like a bit more used to like bitter things since you probably made a bunch of stuff. But yeah,
Yeah.
I react a lot worse to it than you do.
He's not poisonous, Oliver, but he seems to be not very good tea material, at least not on its own.
Yeah.
Now we tried all the other ones.
Yeah, we pour that out probably in like the sand or something or the dirt.
Yeah. How
The,
much different things do you try? There's like
I
tree
think we're just-
bark, you have like some shrubbery things that you can pick leaves off.
Yeah, I think we're just probably going down the
You
list
can
until
probably like spend the rest of the day cooking different teas from different plants.
I
I think we're probably gonna go until Usmar's done.
Exactly.
Because we don't really have much else to do. We're probably just
Like,
chilling
Usman's
about.
reading a whole book, so might take him.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're going until he's done then.
Like
Unless something else comes up.
he's reading the whole book. Just gonna take him like 5 hours or something.
Yeah, like unless he stops, I think we're just gonna be chilling out.
Yeah, you try some things. Nothing you try is poisonous.
That's a good sign.
At least nothing instantly kills you when you try it. So maybe if you
True.
drink a whole cup or like eat the plant instead of making tea from it, then it's poisonous. Who knows? But yeah. Rufen has paid attention to what the camels have been eating during the day, so.
Yeah.
They have different metabolism, maybe.
Maybe, who knows? Yeah, true. Yeah, it's just. Okay, just nah.
Nothing. Just shit tea all around.
I mean, you can each roll like 5 more grub skill checks to see if there's something that you find delicious. But
No. Third one. Ooh, fourth one's really good. Oh, it's a third of the. It's third of the new ones. Yeah.
yeah,
Fourth. Oh shit! I really like Oh, God, they were good overall.
You like the last one that Rufen doesn't.
I like the last one and the third one a lot.
Yeah. So on the third one, you have like both of you like this. That's like the leaves of one of these shrub plants. Um, it tastes very mild. Um, nothing special, but both of you like this drink.
Okay. So maybe after like an hour or two of tasting, we then have like an hour or two of discussion on which do we like.
Mhm.
Then we choose the best one.
Mhm.
Then we go and bring that to.
I think we agree on the third one's like we both think is the best. Like or like we have to like compromise and we both like agree the third one's really good.
Yeah. You bring Osmo some tea.
Yeah, we bring him the third one.
Osmo,
Egg.
it's time
Since
to.
it's
Like, oh, yeah.
already succeeded, does it mean that it has advantage?
No,
Okay.
might have different taste.
I try. I spit it out.
You know,
What the fuck is this shit?
this tastes like sweet and noxious to you. Like, ugh. Who would ever drink stuff like this?
Guys, we have rations. We don't need to resort to this.
Oh, but it tastes great. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't.
Um,
I think we should take some of this back to the kingdom. This is I don't. There's nothing like it there.
Oliver, you're insane.
Osmo, roll me an in check.
Big.
Okay, what's the name of this thing in English? Give me you know this tea. You don't like it. That's licorice.
Oh, licorice tea sucks in real life as well. What the fuck? You can find this stuff already in the kingdom. This isn't some rare mystical tree that only exists here in the south.
Apparently, we're in Finland. Apparently, that's where the kingdom is at.
Yeah,
We're just in this. We're in the fucking Scandinavian countries.
probably.
Based.
Yeah, go to the good countries.
The good countries.
With bad taste.
I mean, licorice is like really like 50
I hate licorice in real life.
Who likes it and who doesn't like it?
I mean, licorice is really good, but licorice tea
Yeah.
sucks.
I'm the
it's
opposite.
totally-
I like the tea. I never would eat the thing.
No, you're insane.
All right.
But
Well,
yeah.
There we are.
Yeah, like but anyways, how's your aside from the tea, how's the book coming along? You sound like you've been excited about it.
At what point am I done with the book at this point?
They took a few hours. You are like getting towards the end of the book. It's just some more descriptions of things, like some.
Well, actually, this book is really good, so if you don't mind, I'll get back to you in, I don't know, a couple hours.
All right, I guess Ruben, we can keep ourselves busy for a bit longer.
Okay.
Anybody wants to go swimming?
Is it nighttime?
Not yet.
I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah,
Go
I
on.
don't think we're going close to the water. I need like a water source. And then even then we're like running and running back.
Okay.
Yeah.
One of you, like, whose time is it to roll a D100?
I don't remember who rolled it last.
I think Ruben's rolled one in a long time.
Yeah, let's let Ruben roll one.
Rolling 1d100. 94.
Nope. All right.
Oh, okay, that was an extreme roll.
All right. You pass some more time, and it's getting towards evening as Osmo is done with his book. It's time to get some dinner in you.
Yeah.
Not just tea.
Yeah. You can have
Okay,
some tea
boys.
with your dinner.
Oh yeah, true. I'll have some of that licorice tea.
I give him a weird look when he drinks it.
Oh, goes good with everything.
Is very good, yeah. We're drinking tea. All those are looking at us. Disgusted.
I shake my head. More important matters, guys. Or I guess Reuven. Wait, this small elephant that reads here.
Mm-hmm.
Because previously I didn't know what an elephant was. Was there like images or something?
Yeah.
Okay. And which one was this? That one. Reuven, remember the shield that Wiglaf took?
Yes.
I think that's an artifact of one of the gods.
Ah, I see.
Fuck.
Artifact of the god of Vigla?
No, we shouldn't have given him the shield.
Hmm? What do you? What's going on?
A previous party member that ventured off into their own thing had a shield, which uh had an engraved or I guess it wasn't engraved. It was like protruding. It had a crafted creature on it that I haven't seen anywhere else, but the same creature is mentioned here as one of the uh avatars of the gods.
Oh.
I don't know if we've ever had like another artifact like that. I presume most things crafted by these would probably be uh stronger than other magical items.
Well, you looked at it with your magic vision, did you not? And was like, okay.
Um,
Or
yeah, but
maybe
it just tells the potency of the magic. It might be a not very potent magic that still has a strong effect. It's complicated, Ruben.
okay.
Oh, also, Ruben, very important. Aria, I think, is the thing in the woods.
The guardian of those woods, yes.
These are the things that we call dryads, correct?
I think maybe.
Have you seen others?
His mouth opens and closes a bit, and he says, "No, there is. I have not seen any in your human kingdom. No.
What color is Aria?
You've
We've
seen
seen
her.
her. Yeah, you seen
Wait,
her.
have I seen her?
Yeah, you went to see it like when Julius was still alive. The one we went there with at the time. 'Cause remember Reuben showed it to us at the
She
time.
was like, "You are a troubled young man. You should probably get therapy." And you were like, "Nah, fuck that."
Wait,
Yeah,
I don't remember this at all.
yeah, it was Reuben was translating for us. Let me see how far back that was.
What color is Aria?
Greenish.
What a loser. Okay, never mind. Never mind. But I think we definitely should investigate the temple further. I want to carry out more books. These have so much interesting information in them. But I don't know what we can draw.
Well, we can always come here again. No.
I don't want to make 2 trips. We can drop the horse cloaks, we can drop acid and oil. That would be 30 pounds, which is like 6 books.
I can drop some chain.
I have tents, or I have a tent, which we won't need on our way back. I took it just in case we could drop that. Yeah,
I
we
could
can make
throw out.
room.
I could throw out my heavy chain. It weighs 60 pounds.
Yeah, we can make room. So I think next time we visit, we should gather a lot more books with us.
Okay.
How's your guys' day been? It's all right.
We found this tea, some
Yes,
other tea.
I saw the tea.
I talked to, or I communicated with the horse animals. They are quite interesting. their movement is very different from anything I've seen before.
How so?
It goes on to like a long rant of how the camel's movement is different from any other creature, how their legs move in different sequence. It goes on at like a large depth of like half an hour explaining differences between horses and camels. I don't know if you let him talk all the while, but he does.
I kind of zone out, but I let him talk.
Classic Uno reverse. Okay. Do you tell us anything else about the book?
I don't know if I. Not really much. Hell, I'll give the general idea. It seems like it's a book on the different deities. It mentions something about a paladin here, which might be more akin to Oliver here. So maybe it's not a priest the same way Wiglaf was. Not really much that I can pull out of this book just yet. It just kind of gives context for future things, or potentially future things. It shortly, or it describes the different ethos of the different gods, the things that they value. Not much is mentioned about the three major gods, though. So I don't know exactly how they play into this.
Oh, there are tiers to them?
Yes, I think that it the book makes it clear that deities don't like to be called minor gods. It's like an offensive term or something.
Mm.
So I'd suggest avoiding that.
I just found another typo.
Oh,
The deities are minor dogs.
That's the one that I put in out. What the fuck?
they're all minor dogs, not gods, not even gods, they're dogs.
Okay.
That's
alright.
funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Minor dogs.
Why did you fix it?
Why? Because that's not
Maybe the
supposed to
guy
be there.
typoed. Maybe the guy who wrote the book typoed.
No, he didn't. Okay.
I'd go through the entire book.
Well, the font changed. What the fuck?
When? Shouldn't have. Uh,
Wait.
on the major gods, the thing in the major gods is the things you already know. The major gods and the concepts. Is this are the things that you know as the gods and the concepts.
Okay.
So there's the three gods and the
No
two concepts.
novel information.
Yeah. The only novel information is that it calls out them as the major gods. And then
There's the majorer and major gods, okay?
But I don't really know how to piece this into anything.
I guess how many were there?
One for each circle. I think we kind of figured that out earlier. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't really see any pattern on there. On how they're set up. I don't really see any pattern to how they go around the circle. There's kind of spooky gods, I guess, in the Kaskatar corner, kind of. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I'll share the details. We can put the book available for everyone, but I don't know if there's anything that I can really say. Any specific one thing.
The picture that I gave you with the book is not in the book. Just so that's not a picture
What?
drawn in the book. That's the symbols drawn in the book, and I have given you this picture because it
Oh, okay.
gives you the information that you would synthesize out of the book.
Yep.
But you would have to explain everything that's in this picture to the
Oh,
other
really?
people. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
You
then I
can
don't-
show the symbols because the symbols are in the book, but the placement and the arrangement, that's things, and the names you would have to
Sure.
tell.
I'll show the symbols and I'll say this one with the gavel is a deity of justice, and this one with three things, I point to Julius's armor thing, is the deity of family and home. This one, I show the five ring-a-bidings, is the deity of fertility, of fucking. This one, which I believe we've seen earlier,
Christmas spirit.
Christmas tree, is the deity of nature. All these have associated avatars that are these creatures found on the mortal plane. It seems that you're already familiar with one of them.
I nod.
These are all pretty distinct. I don't think you'd miss it if you saw it, but they kind of get to choose who sees them and who doesn't. So unlucky in that regard.
So is that all? So there was justice, family,
There's
fertility,
justice, family, fertility, nature,
nature.
preservation, which the deity of this is a similar creature that me and Ruben have seen on a shield, which I guess makes sense. Shield, preservation. There's a deity of vengeance. There's a deity of death, which I think this is what Wiglaf was. So with the thing and then the other thing. The bone and the thing. And then there's a deity of void,
Justice, family, fertility.
which I believe is Nier's shtick.
So
Which is,
justice, family, fertility, nature, death, preservation, void.
which is odd, since the book mentions that the deity of void isn't keen on communication or keen on being seen, but I guess it's keen on communication, since Nier has direct orders or something. Also, I don't know exactly what the book doesn't mention what Nier's god wills, I guess. Lacking in details. But from what we can gather, I guess somehow opposed to most undead creatures, I guess.
And the last one.
Oh, that was the last one.
Oh, I missed one. So there's 8. You said.
I believe so. One,
So
two,
justice,
3, 4,
family,
5, 6.
fertility, nature, death, preservation, void, and
Vengeance.
vengeance. I missed that one. Okay. Okay, got more written down now.
But yeah, I don't know if this is any immediate information that we can use. It's not like we really get to meet clerics very often, and it's not like even if we I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what to make of this.
It'd be good to look into it more, I think, at some point. It's a good resource to have. Know about
Yeah.
it. I wouldn't mind looking at it at some point, whenever I can decipher these weird the script.
Uh, I'll I'll figure out a way, or you could be able to read as well.
You could always just do it the old-fashioned way.
What does that mean?
I'm just looking at it until you figure it out.
No, I think this is a bit too foreign for that.
Maybe.
I'm sure a magical spell has been devised, or if not, can be devised to
Maybe.
impart.
Well, if those you said that there was like some dwarves that lived over here a while ago, right? They were still alive. Maybe they knew somebody who still might be able to read the script.
Mm. Could be useful to ask, though. I feel like if that were true, we would have been made aware of this earlier. Working for the Royal Council and such.
But I think you've gotten everything you needed out of that for now.
I think so, yep.
Do you skim over any of the other books?
Yeah, if we have time.
Do you want to read books, or do you like look at the
I want to skim
the
through
name
at
of the
least.
book?
I want to.
Some
Well,
of
yeah,
them have
I'll read
rules.
the cover of all of them.
Okay. Three of the books, three of the other books that you took from the cleric's place, or the thing's place, don't have anything on the cover. The last one is called Theory of the Divine, or something like that.
Theory of the Divine. Okay. Maybe for later study then, but I don't dive into that.
And the other books you have are... do you look at the Elfen book?
I'll leave it there.
Yeah. Do you have one book, the one that you find this weird picture of one of the creatures in, is called Plants and Monsters of the Drylands.
Plants and Monsters of the Drylands. Which book is this?
The one with the weird creature in it.
Book with weird creature.
You
You mean Book of Cool Stuff?
Probably Book of Cool Stuff, yeah. No. Book of Plants and Monsters from Wacky Keep.
Book of Plants and Monsters. Oh, here. From what keep? Okay, what was that called?
Plants and Monsters of the Drylands.
Plants and Monsters of the Dryland. Big! That's big. Okay, after I read the covers, I'll read this one.
The Book of Cool Stuff Dragons is called Dragon Encounters, A Short History.
Dragon Encounters, Short History. Right?
The one with magic script we already have. The Book of Insects is called Insects and How to Use Them. The book that was open on the desk in the keep.
Monsters Manual.
Yeah, the book with Dragon from Keep Room 2 was Alchemy and Dragons, blah blah
Oh,
blah. The one that was open is called Mortar and Pestle, on the importance of the material.
wait, the one that was open. Oh, here, mortar and pestle. What?
On the importance of the material.
Okay.
The one plain text book is called Dragons, Destroyers or Gods? Question mark.
Whoa! Destroyers of
Wait, what was
gods.
it? Something Destroyer of Gods?
Destroyers of gods? Question mark.
Destroyers or Gods.
Oh, I see. I thought I heard Destroyers of Gods.
Okay.
I think that's all.
Yep.
And then the three unmarked books from the.
Okay.
Mhm.
I get to read in the Plants and Monsters of Drylands. I try to skim it through for monsters. I don't really care about plants that much.
Doesn't have any. I didn't write descriptions of the plants anyway, so.
Good.
I gave you the book.
Yes. Big. Okay, I'm gonna copy this into Word. So that. Oh wait, I can just pop this out like I did last time. Ah. What? Oh, I gather the boys, and I read the book aloud. And while reading it, actually, this is probably pretty close to how it's written as well. So
Which book are you reading?
I'm reading. I gather you guys around. I think this book is going to be important or of great importance right now, as it describes the plants and monsters of.
Okay.
Wait, sorry. Just to be clear, the book cover calls it's plants and monsters of the drylands.
Mm-hmm.
It's written drylands even when it was written like a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I point that out. Something interesting. It says plants and monsters of the drylands. I'm assuming this book was written way before when, assuming that means that this isn't the drylands. So probably further east, maybe where the other metal pin was.
Yeah, it might have been where the color changed on the map
Mm,
on the east.
but looking through this book, I'd like to read out some sections for you guys. Bullet, is this pronounced boulet?
Boule, yeah.
Boulet. The boulet or sand shark is a rarely sighted creature which might have to do with the fact that they prefer to live in inhospitable lands. The only known place they have been spotted is east to the southeast of some name I am unable to understand, close to the edge of the world. They are vicious hunters that bury through the ground at impressive speed, preferring to attack from beneath the surface. Their enormous maws can rip a person to pieces with a single bite. In addition to their strong maw, they have an equally strong hide that is almost impossible to pierce, even more so from the front. Only their belly seems to be easy to strike, although they rarely reveal their underside. Now, the problem is we don't really know what kind of warriors these guys were, but there's also a section here on brown dragon, which is, I guess, spooky. Although called brown dragons, this specific creature could almost be called a mimic. While they are fierce enemies, they do not possess the ability to fly, instead rely on burrowing deep into the ground where they make their homes. Apart from a strong bite one might expect from any giant lizard, the brown dragons rely on trickery, attacking from beneath the sand. In addition, they have the ability to spew acid. a tactic they also tend to use on anything that survives the initial bite. While there are no known sightings of brown dragon hordes, one can reasonably expect that they do not possess the vast riches that the real dragons have amassed. I guess distinctions here is that they have categories of real and fake dragons. Not sure if this category of fake dragons includes more than the brown ones here. There's a short passage here on camels, saying that they're basically horses.
The things I have been communicating with. Yes. Camels. Okay.
And they usually, I guess, travel from oasis to oasis. So, also to note that these oases already existed here before whatever devastating thing happened here. So this was already kind of a desert-ish area, I presume.
But it was not the dry land?
Yeah, I guess that's different then. It used to be a desert, but not a dry land. I guess it gets more dry as we go east. This is probably going to be important. Desert trolls is the name of these creatures. Like the common troll that plagues the woodlands to the west, the desert troll is a mindless murder machine. They are close to unkillable, regenerating slowly over time. It is said that the best way to deal with these creatures is to submerge them in fresh water. Hard task considering they spend considerable amounts of time spoiling any sorts of waters they found. It is rumored that the only reason why clean water oases still exist is the antithetical relation between desert trolls and the oasis spirits. Oasis spirits, these glowing orbs of light. I think, is this what you guys saw?
Yes, definitely.
Often spotted in the many oases of the dry lands. They have the. Hold on. Now it calls. So I guess drylands does mean all of this area. Deserts of the drylands. So I guess we are in the drylands now. Book. Alright, Oasis Spirits. So these glowing orbs of light are often spotted in many oases of the drylands. They have the ability to appear and disappear at will, making it close to impossible to hunt them. The enchanting glow and movement of these creatures has dragged many animals and humans into the water, most of the time ending with them getting shocked and drowned, much to the pleasure of the spirits. If they are related to the will-o'-wisps or the same is up to speculation. Well, I know none of us are dumb enough to just follow a light, so we should be fine.
Yeah. I look towards Ruben.
There's a sheepish smile.
But anyways, is that all?
There's a couple more creatures here mentioned. Sand giants. The desert giants were a blooming society until they got struck by a curse that slowly turned them to stone. Interesting. A few of them have spellcasting abilities. Okay, well, note to self, don't mess with sand giants.
I don't really want to mess with any type of giants.
Hekuva. Not much is known about Hekuva. They are rumored to be the remains of an old order of reclusive monks living at the edge of the world. People that survived a run-in with these weird undead got wounded, have reportedly died to an unnatural disease. Oh, better keep stone skins up. And
The creatures that inhabit the city?
I'm not sure if these are the same. Remains of an old order of reclusive monks living at the edge of the world. I don't think this is the. Is this the edge of the world? I look north.
I'm like at least to go. I think looking back at the map, it seemed to go further east, and there seemed to be like was there like a line?
Mm.
Might be that.
Well, there
'Cause, I
may
mean,
be
if we go,
many edges.
I mean, they seem to map everything out like in an east-west like sort of thing. So, the farther east is the farther is like where the desert lands are, the dry like the desert is, and all that sort of stuff.
Maybe. Now there's a short passage here of dogs that kind of dogs from hell, breathing fire, that are surprisingly silent, I guess. But I think that that covers most of the things here. Other stuff here is plants, which we don't really see around anyway, so probably not too important to be wasting time on these.
Well, now that we have it, we might be a bit more safe when traveling through to know what creatures we might encounter.
True.
Well,
We know
I'm sure
there's
this isn't a perfect catalog of everything.
probably the more common ones.
Shortly. Well, some of these are mentioned to be rare, so I presume they would. I don't know. I wonder if all of the common ones are documented, or the most common ones are documented, or would it be the case that the most common ones would be documented in a book in a different location, not in a research laboratory? I'm not exactly sure what the standards are now, and even less sure what the standards are here whenever this place existed. So let's not get too confident here.
After reading these books, what do we want to do now?
I think we should.
You
Well,
think?
I would very much like to retrieve more books and take them back.
I think
west.
we can. Yeah, I think we can go back, pick up some books, and go finish up the basement of the temple.
Do we go tomorrow?
I should be good.
Yep.
I'll be.
I'm pretty confident that you looted all the books that you can loot from the keep, right?
I think
I
we
mean,
got
there
like
were
we got
more
like
books.
most of
At
them.
least in the alchemy lab, there were more books. We just picked some at random.
I think we took like half of them, I think, or something like that, roughly.
Did you?
I don't remember. I remember that we took like all the
I thought
journals
that in
and
the
stuff like
alchemy
that.
lab we only took like a couple of books at random.
Well, there was like there was like 3 rooms where there were books in the alchemy lab. There was like the main room where we didn't take all the books, and I think we took all the books in like the one bedroom and the one the one with like the research room or whatever. But like the room where like the alchemy stuff was going on, I don't think we ended up taking everything. I could be mistaken though. It's been a little while.
I'm pretty sure I rolled for books, and I gave you the exact number of books, and you both times picked all the books that I gave you.
Oh, okay. Never mind on that part then.
Except for the main room. In the main room, there might be still books that you did not take.
Yeah, that's the only place that I think we didn't take everything.
I think that's what we're talking about. Yeah, those books. Right?
I was thinking about the alchemy lab. I thought there was books. I thought
Yeah,
there was
right
like a
down.
bookshelf that we just picked like a couple of from.
Yeah, I just wrote down there's books.
There were three rooms. The first one we got into had a large shelf, and then there was the up and down book or rooms
Yeah.
to the north and
And the up
Yeah, I
and
thought
down
the
room.
first one that we got into.
So you can take books from the first room, yeah.
Yeah,
From the
that's
main
what I was
room.
talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other 2 rooms we took everything
But
from.
wasn't that an alchemy lab?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about that room. I was thinking about the other 2 rooms. With the interesting books.
books. Yeah.
Look, they're all interesting, okay? It's all just based on your just your perspective, okay?
Just my perspective, true. All right.
So we go tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Usma, do you sleep tonight or do you stay up reading books?
No, I sleep when I prepare spells.
Okay.
He stays up an extra
For
5
me.
minutes. Okay, he's gonna treat himself tonight.
Yeah, because I mean I went with the intention of reading stuff that I feel like is of great importance right now, and then I'll get to do more reading when I get back home.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to die and then never be able to read things again. So
All right.
I'm sleeping like a good boy.
All right. Then it's time to sleep. You pop down another secure shelter, I assume.
Yep.
And go to sleep.
I guess I'll wait for you. My 2 HP.
The light does not appear during this night. At least you cannot see it.
How much HP did we recover with a?
2.
2. Numero dos.
And as you wake up the next morning, the camels are still there.
Are they different camels?
Nope.
Does Ruben recognize the camels?
As all of his camel friends, yeah. He
Very
probably has given them names already.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, I go straight to repairing.
Alright. You go prepare spells. Ruven says hello to his camel friends. Oliver takes a nap.
Prep
After
some
waking up.
tea.
Prep goes harvest some more
Yeah,
licorice.
yeah. And Mickey, I get some licorice. I'm probably like getting enough of it so we can take it back.
Alright.
Harvesting enough, but we won't like kill the entire plant. Or
You
all
know,
the plants here.
there was this other plant that you found really interesting.
Oh, I know. No one else liked. I'm like, ooh, I'll take like like some liquor. I'll take like half and half of like like 5 pounds of licorice and like 5 pounds of the other one, if
No,
it's
there's
possible.
no way you can get 5 pounds.
I'll get as much as I can then.
I'm pretty sure licorice is like bark as well. Or is it? How does licorice tea work?
I actually have no idea.
I have licorice shavings in my spell component pouch for haste.
Tea.
Oh, it looks like it's like, yeah, it looks like it's like bark or something. I don't actually can't. I'm looking
Root.
at pictures. Oh, root. Oh, that makes sense.
Licorice root.
All right. Grab some licorice root and whatever the other one was. I don't know if we described that one. The very last one.
It is a leaf of some bush that also has like fruits on it at the moment. Berries.
Root.
Oh, I just got a
berry
giga
leaf.
brain idea.
Berry leaf. All right, I'll just mark 1 pound of each then. I don't just to make the character sheet management easier.
You want to take the berries as well when you're already harvesting?
Yeah, sure, I'll take them.
They are. Which season are we in at the moment?
I don't remember actually.
Yeah, you don't know. Rain season. They are ultra ripe. They're basically almost overripe at the moment. So you have to throw a bunch of them.
I'll grab the good ones then.
Bright, not bright. They have like this reddish tone to them. I'm describing raspberries, but like.
Oh, okay, so they're yeah.
You can harvest them if you want to.
Yeah, I'll grab them. Take them back just for the given to the good people of the kingdom and realize to show them the greatness of tea.
The tea's made from the leaves, but
yeah,
you can
might
have
as well try the
berries as
berries
well.
too.
Yeah. Oh, they're sweet. Some of them are disgusting because you missed how ripe they are.
Yeah,
But
I guess
one of
that's
the
what I'm
perks
doing.
of a paladin is that your chance of getting sick is quite low.
I think it's like almost impossible naturally. Which is
Don't
like,
feed
which
your
is very
friends.
funny. Which is very funny that I can eat things and be like, oh, this is definitely good. It's not poisonous at all. What do you mean? Or like not like no risk of getting sick.
True. Alright. It's quite the weather today. It's very dusty. Can't really see far. And you're heading back to the town with the unpronounceable, the town whose name you do not know, right? Yeah.
I don't think we figured it out yet.
Huh.
I mean, 2 hours to prepare.
Mm-hmm.
Plus a
think-
little bit more. And I
I
have to detect
think-
magic on the rock.
I think we should just go straight for the underground the temple first, in case there's
Sure.
in case we need to leave, quickly leave afterwards. I don't know. I
Sure.
don't know what's gonna be down there.
So you want to get the books first?
No, books a lot. Oh yeah, actually, book first probably makes more sense. Yeah, get the books, then go to the temple, and if we need to, we can head out.
Because you were saying we might
Yeah,
need
yeah,
to
yeah.
run away.
Yeah, just in case it gets dangerous down there. There was seemed to be
Oh,
some.
before we leave, I go into the oasis and I snap off a twig off one of the trees.
Why?
Or look at objects.
Ah. Ah, you need a twig for locate object.
I think so. I'll double check. I'm pretty sure.
I was confused what you want to do with the twig, but it's the spell component.
A forked twig. Yeah.
Alright, so you
I get a forked
get a
twig.
forked twig. Alright, and then you head back to town. It takes you an hour or so to get there, maybe a bit more. Trucking over the dusty terrain, slightly sandy. Let's get you back into the weird music area. As this is clearly not the relaxing
It's
oasis
pretty
here.
relaxed.
Totally relaxed, right? Nothing bad.
We're going
could
to a
ever happen.
library, okay?
Uh,
What do you mean?
Who's next up to roll a D100? That's like the perfect time to
Uh,
roll one.
I think I rolled the last session, so it was Mark and roll.
What? Wait, I'm a little bit.
Fine, I'll roll it then. 32.
Oh, so close. Alright. You head over to town and make your way to the keep.
Yeah. Go back into the underground or the cellar portion. Go back to the alchemy lab, and just shovel as many books as.
Who's
Oh, I guess
leading
we'll-
the party?
Probably me. That's the order we've been normally going in, right?
Yeah. Or where do you mean?
In
The
town.
city?
Once you get
Oh,
to the
wait. On our way,
city.
I I pull up a ring and I extend my hand towards Oliver. I say, the magical ring, which once you will it strong enough, you'll disappear and appear 10 feet away in a random direction. It's useful for avoiding hits. I'm afraid I kind of held on to this thinking that effect was cool, but I haven't been able to make much use of it. It might serve you better.
Is it like always on, or do you have to?
No, you have to-
It sounds dangerous.
No. You can put it on your finger here, and I probably have gloves on, so I just show you the finger that it's on. Important that you don't put it on the wrong finger. And you just. We agreed that you need to will it strongly, right? We removed the.
Did you
The-
remove the command word, or did we just say you have to consciously focus on the ring and use the word to activate it?
I don't remember what we ruled.
I think we disruled the it's going to randomly start blinking if somebody says the word.
Okay. So just simply utter the phrase Laxana and wish strongly to blink around and it'll activate. But until-
Laxana.
indeed.
Okay.
But before you do so, the ring will have no effect.
Oliver, give me a folklore check.
Sure. Oh. I clicked the wrong thing. Ooh, 21.
Yeah. You know Laxana, you know the name. That's like the name of one of the coastal towns. Like 2 towns to the west from where you come from.
Okay. No, quite. Oh, the command word. You said it was the word. The word that you said to speak is name one of the towns that is close by where I lived.
Yep. I've been meaning to visit, but never got the opportunity to.
Is the town known for anything, or is it just like a town?
There's
It's a fishing town.
there's
Okay, so
a
nothing.
there's a dog trainer there,
Hmm.
I believe.
Maybe.
Hopefully, he made his way back.
There was one at some point.
I guess I'll
We
like.
left with a sheriff. I think he made his way back. I hope so. I should try on him.
I guess I'll take the ring and slide on. I figure I'll hold on to it for now. I'll give it back when we're in safety.
Don't worry about that. I'd rather.
Oh no,
not
I
mind.
I insist.
I give an awkward smile.
I have to.
It's gonna be weighing on my conscience.
All right. You arrive in town. Reuven is now. Oliver is leading the party. As said.
Believe so.
Oliver,
Unless
give me a. Person
think
who's
we're good.
leading the party has to roll a d20.
All right. Ooh, good roll.
Alright.
Hey.
Yeah, you head towards the keep. You don't run into anything as you get there. You can climb up over the broken down wall and enter. Go downstairs. The door's still broken down. Get into the probably alchemy laboratory, like there's alchemy research books that you found. There's alchemical instruments here, so it's a good guess, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we start grabbing
Uh,
books.
Yeah. There's like 15 books or so that seem to be still in a good shape that you can grab from the bookshelf.
Okay, how many can you grab, Usmar?
Depends on how much room I make with them. I think it would be better for me to carry them as they're old and
Okay. I can if
Probably-
you just want to exchange stuff, I can just carry some stuff.
I think it. Sure.
Like with the dry rations and stuff like that.
Sure. We can think about that soon.
Oh.
But it doesn't seem that we're gonna be needing the tent and bedrolls. Good with me dropping those, I assume.
Yeah, probably. I don't think we've used those
Blankets
since you
as
got
well.
secure shelter.
I drop all of that, meaning I have.
Let's hope your wizard never gets knocked out, huh?
True.
I'd never. I have 80 pounds on me. How many books did you say there were?
15.
15.
Which means 15
15
times
times
5.
That's 75 pounds.
Okay, so I can pick them all now. Books from Alchemy Lab 15 75. It's not updating. My thing is my selection is. Oh, I can just drag this cell upwards. That should. Okay. I shovel them all in my bag after removing some tents and bedrolls and bed stuff. Or I don't shovel them in my bag. I carefully place them in my bag.
They now float around in extra dimensional space.
Yep.
Nothing bad can happen.
It's extra dimensional space.
Don't shake the bag, right?
That's fine if you do. It's extra dimensional space.
Okay.
I can't shake something in 4 dimensions. So they always have room.
Just try hard enough. Just try
They have
harder.
infinite room.
Maybe. Who knows? Yeah. You grab the books. Anything else you want to do here, or is this just grab books and go?
I think just grab books and go.
Yep.
Alright, you grab the
Check
books
the-
and
I checked the fire skeleton room. Poke my head in.
bones on the ground.
Okay,
Okay.
good enough.
Yeah. You get out and head towards the temple area.
Back in the same house that we saw
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
Go back in the basement. and then prepare ourselves.
Any precautions not to run into things? You just let's go.
I think we're just like doing it normal. Where like we take it where we got like a light stone out. Someone's holding a light stone to provide light for us humans, and then we're just kind of gonna go slowly moving through it, just to go a little slower.
How large is this entrance?
I think it was like pretty small from what I remember. Like the corridor is like only like one person could like it was like only like one person wide. When we got
It's like
times like
two
the corridor
people
itself.
wide. But
Oh, it's two. Okay.
I mean, two people can stand next to each other. It's not really comfortable, but
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe we'll do one. Do we want to do one wide, or do we want to two wide? So
two people with spears probably could fight next to each other. Two people with swords probably not.
So you can do like thrusting, but not like slashing. I see. I gotcha.
But
I'll
what if
do.
it's like, wait, what if it's like this, you know? So that we're kind of like,
Yeah, that's what I. Yeah. So you'll be Oliver. You want to be in front, right?
Sure.
So I'll be like one.
doesn't
behind
Ruben
you.
have swords?
I do have swords, but I don't think I can fight. We can't fight on the same level.
Yeah, we
me-
can't
No,
fight
but-
side by side.
No, but he can be like half a square back, because he has a spear, right? Like if you're in this kind of a pattern.
Yeah,
Does
it's
that work like that?
not really.
What?
There's one person standing in front. Like with the swords, you have to stand in the middle of the tunnel to fight properly. Especially because Ruven is dual wielding as well, so he has to.
But Ruben can't
have
be
space
shooting in
left
his
and
back
right.
then. But Ruben can't be like shooting with a bow like right behind Oliver, right?
Oliver could potentially, with his spear, position himself on one side of the tunnel
Okay.
because he doesn't have to move left and right. He's just poking. So
Okay.
Ruven could be on the other side and shoot on this side.
Okay, sure. That works then.
It's like
I
a
think that's
small
the plan,
penalty, but Ruven's like a high master. So
We now
Small
know what the
penalties,
superior melee weapon is.
Ruben is almost as good at the bow as me.
the
Yeah.
superior weapon. Yeah. All right. Great. You
I think it's our positioning.
get into the tunnel and you go on.
So me, Ruben, Usmar, and like in that position. Yeah. And then we know it goes at least like 50 feet in or so.
You know it goes at least 110 feet in, right? Because you moved
true.
like 50 feet and then decided that it's too long and you...
Oh, that's right, because the
out.
light stone. Yeah, that's right, yeah.
All right.
I remember now.
In case we like turn a corner and the barrage of, I don't know, crossbow bolts turns on our face, I'll have my shield up and my
Alright.
bow in my other hand.
Okay.
But I guess I won't be able to ready a shot or something. But
Right. So you head down the tunnel and after slowly walking forward for 2 minutes, you can see the end of the tunnel as it opens up into a room. There's
I'll
no
let
door
everyone
in
know.
front of you. But who has the light stone?
Me.
Okay, so you all see the entrance at the same time because it's illuminated.
Unless someone else wants to carry it.
And I think it's just best for you to carry it, because I don't think, at least Ruben might be able to, but like I don't think it's easy to hold the shield and a
It doesn't
spear
change.
and-
It doesn't change who carries the, because once the light hits the hits the end, everybody sees it. Well,
Yeah, it was more so just in case that became a thing, an issue.
yeah, okay. All right.
Like, okay. Okay, let's be careful. There's a room up ahead.
You continue on, and then you see inside of the room is like a large column. I don't know, like in the middle of the room, like there's space on the right and the left side, and in the middle of the room is like a large column, or maybe it's a wall. That's like hard to say from where you're at. Do you continue all the way into the room, or what's the plan?
I'll like peek. I'll like peek my head around the once we get to like the doorway.
All right.
Like peek my head left and right.
Yeah, as you get close to the entrance, you can see what must be a crypt or something like that. Like burial chambers, sarcophagi, tombs. Like nothing jumps out as you get there. You have illuminated the whole room by now. Nothing seems to be moving.
Sorry.
Reuven remembers back to the first dungeon dive we did, and remembers that the like trap that there was in near one of the sarcophagi, and he like informs the rest of the party to be wary of tripwires and falling the floor and falling spikes from the ceiling or something.
I say, hold on, don't before you do anything too crazy. Let me just give a look over, and I kind of try to look over the room with detect magic
Do you have detect magic on the rock, or do you cast it?
on the rock.
All right. Give me a d20.
Uh-oh, big.
Big.
Where are you as you're looking?
Behind you guys, right? I assume we went through the entrance and then we're like in a triangle, kind of.
Yeah, you're all standing like in the entrance of the room, or maybe like Oliver starts walking around. As you check with detect magic, and you spot a small magic signature.
Row.
Let's see what it is. It's coming from it's actually coming from something that's lying on the ground.
Okay, so stop immediately when I see it.
Oh, what is it?
Is it a corpse or something?
No, it's like a very small thing. It's like really bright in here, so everything's like really bright. You just see like this small thing on the ground. I don't really know what it is.
Can I roll for the type? School?
Yeah. It is.
Wait. I fail.
You fail. Yeah, I'm just giving you the strength. So I have to think about it. I think this is a moderate.
I say some pretty strong magic right there. Careful.
Moderate is on the ground. There's like some rocks there as well on the ground. Must be in this pile of rubble there. Nothing else.
Should we? You go.
Yeah, I pointed out. I said some strong magic in this rubble of rocks. Careful. I'm unable to discern what kind of magic it is. Might be traps. And I continue looking around.
Should we look at the rest of the room first and then look at it?
Yeah, hold on. Don't do anything crazy. Let me just scan the room real quick.
I see. Like, do you step to get a better look?
No, I wanna like stay as still as possible with the entire party and try to give like a glance over first before we do anything.
Let me just quickly. I need to draw something for you so you understand what you're looking at in terms of the room. Do not get surprised by the creatures here. They're not there. They are not there.
Right,
okay.
right. No, there's only they're invisible gargoyles. Okay.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, it's only detects magic. It's not detect images on the rock.
Why can I not? Let's move you away. Oh, sorry, Kitty, you got deleted as well. So you're all standing in the entrance here. You have to stand the other way because as you could not see this. And you have this room. Like, this is the entrance where you're coming from. And it's like a room about this size. And then here in the middle you have... You don't know exactly how this ends with the room because you can't see it right now. And then here you have like this rubble on the ground where the magic is coming from.
And what is this thing in the middle? This middle U?
You don't know if it's a U or if it is if this like ends to the rest of the room.
Oh, sure.
That's
So
just
there's
what you
like
see.
there's like
That is a
wall.
wall. Yeah, that's a
Okay.
wall. You're looking at a wall.
I think first off, Reuven takes a step back and tries to pull both of you back one step as well.
What?
Oh, what's going on,
I
Riven?
don't want to be after the doorway. Doorway seems spooky. What if it falls on us?
What? I feel like it would have fallen already. Fell already? Sorry.
Yeah,
My
I
comment is
agree.
impossible.
If it was going to collapse, it probably would have collapsed a century ago.
Okay, maybe. Sorry, I was just very nervous. I remember that last trap, and it had like killed some human adventurer.
Riven, I have magic prepared for opening doors. Even if it were to fall, I could just magic it open.
Okay,
So worry not.
but let's be careful. Let's use the long stick that we have.
I pull out the long stick. Hand it over to someone.
Yeah, I'll use it if Oliver already has. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so which do we want to go, left or right first?
Let's go right first.
All right.
All right. As you step around this
moving.
side, you see that in the wall above the rubble on the ground is a broken down stone plate. You see, like in the walls, like all the way here, there's like graves. You assume that it's like, you know, just by assumption.
Oh, and
this
just
grave is broken down.
random question here. I haven't seen any like deity symbols here.
Do you purposefully look for them now, or?
Yeah.
On the wall in front of you, on the wall as you enter, there is this the symbol of Hanin Sutta, like this one. Since not everybody knows the name, and above this, the shard.
When we enter.
On the wall as you enter.
Okay. I tell my party this is the sign for preservation, and I point down and this one is the sign of void, unknown.
What does void mean again?
I don't know.
Mm.
Very unclear.
I don't think we should disturb them though.
I shrug.
But I guess let's continue on. Are we continuing on here, or should we head to the left side?
Sorry. Is this also like a casket?
They are like stone plates in the wall that you can see, and on the first one here, the stone plate has been smashed in, and you see rubble on the ground.
What are these?
The same.
Okay. But there's no mention of any casket. I just conjured that in my mind somehow.
Yeah, I'm just was throwing random words out on the beginning.
Okay.
They are stone plates on the wall, but you think from looking at this setup that this must be a burial place for important people. That's what it looks like.
Okay. I look at this thing.
There's
with the
even a chance
technology.
that you would have. No, you wouldn't have been in any of these ever. No. They all have stone plates in front of them.
Yeah. I figured.
Looking at the broken stone plate on the one grave, you assume that even
Yeah.
if there was magic inside, you wouldn't be able to spot it.
Yeah. Seems like maybe one of the thieves dug this one out. Well, let's move on. Onwards and upwards.
All right.
Usmar, you stay at the back maybe, and me and Oliver will check the floor ahead as we go.
Do you at all
Alright.
check the broken grave?
That's what I want to do when we make it there.
Okay. Alright.
All right, so we're probably moving like a little bit at a time, poking stuff on the ground as we're going.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we probably don't want to.
Yeah, because the gray stuff's the rubble, right? On the ground, like this one, right here.
There is rubble on the ground, yeah. In
Okay,
front of
making
the in front of the grave.
Okay,
I
okay, making
push
sure.
out some of the rocks out of the way with my quarterstaff
Mm-hmm.
so that I can see the object emanating magic.
There's a small golden ring on the ground.
I pull it up.
You touch it?
Yeah.
Okay, you touch it. It's a small golden ring.
I look around. Is there any carvings on it?
No. It is surprisingly smooth golden ring with nothing on it.
Okay. I toss it in the bag of holding.
Mhm.
Golden ring from East Grave.
As you grab the ring, you look up and you see that the front, like just the stone panel in front of the grave, has been broken down and apparently ripped out. And looking in, you see that there's nothing inside this grave. It's empty.
No corpse.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do you maybe think it wasn't a thief, and whatever what was inside there broke out itself?
Might be where all the undead are. Well, maybe that's probably what the undead are.
I don't think
Or might be
they're
down here
that
with us.
strong. I don't think they're strong enough to break through stone. No, my knowledge is very limited. I admit this is completely just me thinking of something or fabricating information into existence. But I do not believe that these things are strong enough to break stone. This was like thick stone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If you would allow me to make a hypothesis, I would guess that someone stole the entire corpse just because they knew that it had a lot and this just happened to slip off. You know,
When could they have stolen it though?
stolen a corpse?
Yeah, who would have stolen it?
I don't know. Must have happened a thousand years ago. So, or that is my leading theory.
Oh,
but
wait, sorry. I reread Detect Magic. Looking at how thick this is, you would be able to detect magic through the wall.
Oh, big. Okay, then I detect magic through this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
Nothing.
And then
I
this
assume
one.
you detect all the graves as you go
Yeah.
around, and I will let you know if you see something.
So that means it's how thick?
It is. How thick is this? 3 inches or something.
Wait.
Like 7 centimeters.
I just read Detect Magic again because it's written in a really dumb way. So
It
A
has to be
stone
1 foot.
wall. Yeah, it has to be a foot. So that's like a third of a meter.
If it were metal,
Okay.
it would block it.
okay,
But
yep. Yep.
It has to be a lot of stone. It's like a stone wall, basically, would like block it, maybe.
Damn, Detect Magic is OP.
Yeah.
Level 1 spell.
Mhm.
It's basically the mandatory spell. I don't think you could really, if you're a wizard, you can really go without it.
There was a day when I was like, I don't know if I want Detect Magic because Wiglaf already has it. But then I thought, you know what, I should have Detect Magic, and now I'm so grateful. I am such a good planner. I literally planned like, oh well, Osmar in character doesn't know if Wiglaf's gonna be here all the time. That was my plan, and it paid off.
I'm
Big.
pretty sure that that I had ruled that all wizards have to have detect magic and read
Nope,
magic.
I specifically asked for it, and you said no. You only get read magic as a necessary thing. 'Cause I asked you,
you
like,
get
bro,
read
isn't-
magic for free.
Yeah.
All right, maybe I have reconsidered this later. But I think every single wizard has detect magic.
Well, back then you didn't give it to me.
Yeah.
I had
And
to
not for
argue
free.
it.
But... All right.
Yeah.
As we walk, Reuven is extremely paranoid, looking for all sorts of tripwires, trapdoors, all of this stuff.
Give me a perception check, Ruven.
Okay. $30.
You know, as you get closer to the backside of the wall, you notice that this goes around all the way. And looking at it, you see here on the ground a rock.
Reuven's hand goes in front of Oliver's chest and stops him as we assume we're a few steps forward. There's a rock, Oliver. Oh.
Oliver's muted.
Oliver is typing. Okay.
Unlucky tummy.
Usmar, look over there. It's a rock.
A rock. I look at it with Detect Magic.
It's not a magical rock.
What's so special about it, Ruben?
It looks suspicious.
One of those pressure plate things that opens a door.
Maybe.
Well,
I'll take a couple more steps forward to here. And I'll do Elven check to see if there's any portals that could open.
You don't see any.
Okay. I don't know what this will do. Should I touch it or should we go away from it? Around it?
Ruben,
Oh,
I only saw
sorry.
a rock.
Sorry, I just got back. What did I miss? Got like a minute or two.
Ruben
Okay.
found a rock. I think Ruben should just trust your own instincts here. All I see is a rock.
Okay. Reuven goes into his pouch and takes some of the dirt he has and sprinkles it around the rock, marking it out on the floor. Let's not touch it right now and come back to it later.
Maybe it's a moving rock. That's a good plan. It won't surprise you.
Exactly.
You continue your way along the outside?
I think so, yes. Or unless you two do something else.
I'm just
I
following
just
you.
scan.
So he leads you to right out at the edge here.
Sorry, what road did he go?
Right at the top here.
Okay.
And then continue same operation.
You know, that's the only rock you see on the ground. No other rocks anywhere, except for in front of the grave.
Is this grave chipped here?
There's no grave.
Oh.
Be careful, Uzmar.
Is there also nothing on this black wall?
There's graves on this back wall.
Okay. I give them all a good scan.
Mm-hmm.
Now Reuven is frantic, looking in front and every like 5 seconds looking back at the rock too. Doing a worse job than before. But yeah.
You know, unless the whole ground is moving when you're not looking, the rock's still lying where it's supposed to lie. In the middle
Very
of the dirt.
Or is this wrench on Reuben's token?
No.
Was it a
He's
strength wrench?
He's an engineer.
Some reason for the wrench. What did you cast on him during the fight?
Strength?
I don't remember.
Strength?
Why?
Yeah, strength.
Haste?
Is my strength 1. So it went from 13 to 14, which gave me nothing.
What's
You
the fight
15
against
pounds.
the
Skeletons.
gargoyles?
Skeletor.
Oh. No, maybe it was enlarged during that time. I don't remember.
Then must have been enlarged.
Oh, does
You
it
put,
carry
you put a lot of
things
stuff
from
on me.
page to page? Don't think
Well,
so.
why are you using me to test?
Why not? No, it doesn't carry from page to page. Alright. Oh,
What?
that's the wrong one.
Oh God.
Oh,
Rock-
new character.
It's
now.
the,
That
it's the
was the
classic.
trap.
It's the classic. Classic rocks fall on just the wizard and 20 to 10 damage. You die.
Alright. You come around this corner and Usma, you do indeed detect a magic aura
Yes!
coming from this grave.
Yes. Oh, I pointed out magic in this one.
It is a dim magical aura.
I get the thing.
Is it an alteration? Oh, I don't know. I think it's alteration.
Just tell me what the effect is and I can tell you.
I cannot tell you, sorry. It's alteration.
Not enchantment.
Maybe it's enchantment. Yeah, could be enchantment.
Okay, now I know what it is. It's a +1 sword.
You know, looking at the size of the aura, that's a good guess. Yeah.
Oh, is it another +1 sword for Reuven to add to his pile?
I'm gonna be like General Grievous from Star Wars. Just 4 arms. Magic swords. Let's do a full circle first and come back, Usman.
Sure.
Continue on. Poking the ground.
Yeah. Okay.
Nothing, DM?
We've secured the area.
Nothing tries to bite you. No?
Okay.
You can't see the rock anymore.
Okay. Let's go look at the rock again.
What's so special about that rock? I go look at the rock.
It's lying there on the ground in the middle of dirt.
I take my quarterstaff and I poke it. I try to move it.
You shove it back a foot.
Reuben,
But what is it doing there? No, there is no other rocks on the ground.
Maybe it's just
There's-
rubble from something else.
there's rocks down here, Reuben.
But how would have the rocks gotten here?
This same way they got over there. Something broke and fell down.
I look at the ceiling all around us.
It didn't come from the ceiling.
Okay. I'll
mean-
also try poking it once.
You push it.
Uh-huh. And then pick it up.
It's a 5-pound piece of stone.
Does it look worked? I'm not a dwarf. I don't really know anything about stone.
It's never more thick than 3 inches. It seems to have some like sharp edges.
Oh,
Definitely
it looks
not,
like work.
definitely not a natural stone.
Reuben tusks. It's like, there is something suspicious here. Okay. We can do your thing now, Usmar. You
Wait,
said magic?
can I see the rock?
Okay, here.
Does it match many of the symbols? Vengeance symbol or the void symbol?
No.
And it just says gray rock.
Mhm.
Ruben, I think you're overhyping this.
I think it's just quite literally a rock that someone kicked over here.
Maybe, as Reuben says, very suspiciously eyeing the rock.
Though, I think we didn't see any doors to this thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like the center thing.
Yep.
Well, it's just I assume it's just full of there's nothing in there.
Really? Why would that be the case? Why would they build it like this? That doesn't make any sense.
Because you want to have more room to store bodies on the wall.
Or why wouldn't there be a empty walkway here in the middle, and then they'd have extra things to put here on the sides in the middle?
I don't design crypts.
It isn't even crypt design, it's like basic design.
That's
go-
this is what a crypt is, right?
I go furiously scan for a door here, touching the wall.
Mm-hmm. Give me my store scanning check.
There you go.
Yeah, you scan for a door. You don't find one.
I come and help you with my elven senses.
Even with your elven senses, you don't find a door.
I think this is just a normal crypt, you guys.
But wouldn't a normal crypt have like, I pull out some paper, press it against the stone, I draw.
Have you
this-
ever been in a crypt before?
I mean, I'm just assuming here, okay? Would a normal crypt have like walls like this instead, like, and such that there's an empty walkway, and then there's like extra
There-
things here?
I do not know. I've never been in one. I'm just
Why?
saying that.
Why would it be like? Why would this be just a thing like this? It doesn't make sense, right? I'm not a designer, but
It
I
could
can-
hurt the structural stability.
Well, no, you see, you see many structures held by pillars as well. I don't think this. If it's structural stability that you only care about, this is not the optimal. There's no way there's the optimal way for using
I
material.
I do not know, but if there's nothing to be found, then they just built it strangely.
I go to the other side and I look for a door.
Mm-hmm.
I follow.
Yeah, you do the same thing. Still no doors.
What the fuck?
Is there any way we can see if it's hollow, Usmar? Maybe bang on it?
I knock it with my quarterstaff.
Sounds
Tap,
like
tap, tap.
wood on rock.
I don't know, Ruben.
This rock is so difficult. I have not been in rock building this long for many time.
Maybe we should check the sides. I go here to scan for a door. In
No
between
door.
things.
I mean, there's the obvious doors to the graves, but they're not
Wait, the
really
graves
doors.
have doors?
I mean, they have stone plates.
Can I just like open it?
No,
Like, is the only way to open a grave to break it?
that's the easiest way.
What's the harder way then?
They probably have built this in some way, so if you could retrace the steps they took to build this thing, you
So
can
it's-
probably.
There's not like a lid that you can just move or anything.
No, they are vertical stone plates.
Vertical stone plates.
It's drawn like they are standing out from the wall, but that's just the wall. You look at the wall, and then you have this like 6 feet long, 2 feet high piece of worked stone with inscriptions or like small chiselings in it. That's depicting some things, maybe. And they are inlaid into the wall.
And how thick was the thing from looking at this?
7-10 centimeters.
7 centimeters. That's still kind of a lot.
It's really heavy, definitely, yeah.
What do we do now, Osmar?
There must be a way in. There's no way this is not a room. I go to the other side and I scan for a door.
There's also no door on this side.
And this might be because it's drawn. Does it, like, if I look at this, is this like, how long is it like from end to end here? This way.
15 feet.
Oh, it's only 15 feet?
Yeah, it's way smaller than on the thing.
Okay. Maybe there isn't a room inside then.
So,
Yeah, I told you.
My eyes distorted
yeah, it's like 5 times divide size by 5, basically.
Okay. My eyes must have lied to me. It doesn't seem to be as big as I originally had thought. Do we want to break this grave for...
I don't feel comfortable breaking a grave.
There'd be a magical item in there, you know?
I don't feel comfortable breaking a grave. Feels like, a little disrespectful.
Like, one of
There's
them is already
definitely no
broken.
breaking of graves, Oliver.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It seems very disrespectful. Yeah, so I don't feel I gonna have to decline the breaking of the graves. Leave them be.
There's a magical item in there.
Hmm?
You
I mean-
won't use it while laying, you know.
The people wanted to have the item be laid rest with them, so it shall be laid rest with them.
Maybe they have family still alive in Asturias.
Then we have to find them and ask them for permission
It should be
before we do
good.
it.
It should be good if their family heirlooms get passed on. It would be a shame for it to just be here in a desecrated tomb.
That is something that we are gonna have to ask of them, but not something that we can just assume on their part what they want.
I think
You
it's
can
pretty-
identify and get permission from them, then that would be fine. But until then,
Maybe if I was able to cast some divinations on the corpse here, we could maybe find the rightful heir of the items easier.
if you can do that without breaking the grave, then by all means.
Well, the grave kind of is in the way, you know.
Well, sounds like it's not going to be possible then.
And you said it's a dim aura.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's still pretty good. I
You,
sigh heavily.
you already have 2 of these swords, right?
No,
We have
what-
one of the
what-
swords and a better one.
Yeah, but if
No,
we're trading,
one of them. The +1 sword in the bag of holding.
and who knows?
Oh,
What
yeah.
if this is? What if this is? What if this is something different?
That is something that's gonna have to be left up to imagination then.
Oliver, there's no way that we pass upon magical items like this.
If they're up for the taking or in hordes of monsters, of course not. But this is a person who lived and died and wanted this item buried with him. Unless either the gods themselves give me permission or the family of the deceased gives me permission, I cannot in good conscience ever take it.
Oh, can you ask?
I feel like if they wanted me to take it, they would just let me know.
So
I
it
feel like,
seems that it is a feeling of yours versus a feeling of mine.
it is a feeling of mine as well as the feeling of the gods, I imagine.
Well, you're kind of assuming that, aren't you?
Hmm?
What if the gods don't you think the gods would want us to bring it to the rightful heir?
Hmm?
Doesn't that make sense? Doesn't that seem like a
How about you
godly
ask
thing?
them then, Usmar?
Okay,
Have them
I
have a
will.
sign. Have them make a sign.
I I go into the corner and I act like I'm praying. Then 5 minutes later, I walk
You know,
back up.
Oliver, you could just pick him up and carry him outside.
Yeah, let's get into that.
5 minutes later, I walk up here. The gods have spoken to me.
Oh, truly.
Yes, I'll
All right. I'll start going over to Usmar and like sure, let's talk about it outside as I
wait.
drag him
Get
out.
off me!
We were talking about this revelation that you just had. It'd be bad to do it in a crypt like this.
No, but the gods won't. They won't forgive me if I leave this item be.
Well, then you must pray for your forgiveness more then.
Uh, no. The only pious deed I can. The only pious act here is to take the item.
Then you must donate an item to appease them then.
I will. I will. I mean, the whole purpose of getting this item is so that we can, uh, give it back to the rightful heir.
And unless you're struggling, Osmar, this conversation
Yeah,
takes place as Oliver is dragging you out of the tomb. Just letting you know.
Yeah, yeah.
I drink my oil of slipperiness. Just kidding.
You drink the oil, you don't rub it.
I drink it.
Right. You
Ew, that's
have to puke.
like drinking lube.
Well, yeah, I know. God, that's literally the case.
Alright. You're getting
You're
dragged out.
you're drinking lube when like you're trying to rub it on yourself to like make yourself more lubricant, but you're just drinking it instead. Oh God. Your insides lubricate up.
Yeah. Right. You're dragging him out of the tomb.
Yeah.
Out of this, whatever it is.
Alright.
Return to the surface in town.
Yeah, I think we're all done here in the city.
Oh gosh.
I think we can we either go back to the Oasis and rest for the night, and then start heading back west. I think we've got quite a bit of stuff
It's
to look into.
still quite early. It's like 1 p.m. or something.
Okay, so we can travel for a while. We know that at least on our way here, it was pretty uneventful. Actually, completely uneventful.
Well, we used to travel with the magic horses, no?
Wait. I forgot to do something. Can we go back to the tomb real quick? What?
What did you forget?
I wanted to cast locate object on Ken Alir symbol.
In the tomb.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is a good idea. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I drag my party back to the tomb. I promise I won't go for the item. I
All
give
right,
Ruben a
I'll
wink.
stand. I'll stand between him and the item. You know, like, also like if it's like I'll stand between Usmar and any direction, every direction.
You hug him?
Yes,
I shove him off. I need
I
space.
hold him, but I hold. Like,
I need
yeah.
space. I must cast
Yeah,
my
I'll like
cast
stand
magic.
between him and like the the tomb he wants to rob. The direction.
Yeah. How does how does this how would this even work?
I don't know. I'm just casting a spell, bro.
Yeah, you cast a spell. It has no effect. Good job.
Wait, really?
You're trying to find a symbol. That's
Yeah.
not even an item.
Well,
I
maybe
think
it's
if you're
engraved on something.
It doesn't
I don't
work.
think this allows you to. I don't think this gives you like a.
Familiar object, an object with a.
Well, an object would be like an individual thing. Like you could, I
you-
think you could be able to locate that specific like lid, but you wouldn't be able to locate every lid that looks like it, because every lid would be a little different.
You're
It'd be a
thinking of
different object.
a rock with the symbol on it, or you're thinking of a.
I'm thinking of a.
Clothes, robes.
I'm thinking of a door with a symbol on it.
A door with the symbol on it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Big. It has a range, by the way, 20 yards per level.
mm-hmm.
Do they get blocked by anything?
No, you get nothing. You still get nothing. Maybe
Well-
because what you're thinking of was too unspecific, or because there's nothing here. It's hard to say. The spell doesn't let you know why it failed, but it failed.
Oliver, you're distracting me. I storm out.
I think we're done, Ruben.
Wait. Can you tell me once more about the plates?
The stone plates?
Yeah, are they like if a wall is like this? Oh my god, I can't see what I'm drawing. Wait. The wall is like this.
Just bring it back to there.
Mm. Are there any gaps like here, like in that thing? Is there anywhere where I could polymorph myself into pudding, or like a ooze and slide in?
Let me quickly, like, if you look at the wall, like this is the wall, right? I'm drawing on the top side of the map.
Mm-hmm.
Then you have in the wall, like this inlaid stone plate. And then around the stone plate is another piece of worked stone.
Mm-hmm.
And then the rest of the wall is natural stone.
Mm-hmm.
That's like a other grave is over here, same makeup. My
Is
stone
there
plate
any?
inlaid into another. There seems to be no gaps or anything in there. No, the stone plate must be fixed into the other part that's in the wall.
Okay, never mind then.
There's no way to do this without grave robbing.
It's not grave robbing.
It is.
It's archaeology. It's been a millennia.
It is
Okay.
archaeology.
True. We gotta take it back to our home to archaeology it further, just like the British.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, true. All right.
No, if we sell it to a museum, it's technically archaeology. So
True. We can't let these people can't preserve it correctly.
Yeah,
Ooh.
they did it so bad that even one of the graves broke. And the skeleton disappeared. But
Yeah, it can't even last like 1,000 years by itself. What's wrong with it?
trash. All right. Do you get back out of town, head back to the oasis, and continue on your way back to the west, or
Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's our question: is are we gonna continue the rest of the day west, or are we just gonna chill out here and then just start moving out tomorrow?
And why not continue? Might as well.
Yeah, sure. Just wanted to ask
You
before we
can
made these.
walk like
Do
12
we
miles.
then? Do we tomorrow plan to use horses?
I think so, because that was just a faster route overall, wasn't it?
Because then will be essentially either camping in a safe place here, or we'll be camping a couple miles away.
I mean, we didn't have literally no trouble on the entire way here, so.
Okay.
We didn't even see anything. The only thing we saw was the camels, so I think we should be fine.
I agree. We're super fine.
All right.
Yeah, the only time we fought anything was when we fought the ants, like really far, right after we crossed the canyon.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I think we're good. Gotta go quick about this since I think we're good. Yeah, I think I'm with Usman. I think we can just keep moving today. Fill up on water and then head out.
Okay. Let's do it.
All right. So you can move 12 miles towards the west and make your camp.
Two.
We want to be like kind of away from the habitat of the giant lizard,
Oh.
right?
Yeah, I think we were like we went along the coast basically, or moved along the coast.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I think you followed the camels.
Yeah, so whatever direction the camels went, I think they went
Mm.
along like the coast, right? I don't remember. It's been a while.
They went from the oasis and then I think they kind of went rather straight west. Oh no, you followed them to the oasis and then you took the rest of the way by yourself. Sorry.
Oh, that's
To
true.
the first oasis.
Yeah, so the first oasis was like, where was that? It was over here, right? Yeah, it's over here. Over here.
So yeah, we just want to make sure we're doing a light pivot to stay away from like the entrance, this
Mhm.
area.
Yeah, you have to get around the canyon entrance or whatever it is, and then more or less go straight west.
Yeah.
All right.
And Reuven will take this opportunity of traveling for like half a day to like just run around, explore the desert as much as he can as we're traveling. Try to familiarize himself with this terrain.
Yeah. You try your best. And then it's time to sleep. And let's see, you're sleeping in the shelter? No watch?
Yep.
Yeah, no
I
watch.
think so, yeah.
Anything else you want to do before you go to bed?
Yeah, I think I might wanna burn spells. I'm considering if I want to burn the pattern weave. If I want an extra spell slot there. Is there anything that I would want to pattern weave and then back when we make it to the thing? I just burn the pattern weave. Fuck it. I probably burn the. I'll burn the spell magic in the morning.
Alright.
Just throw it out.
Alright. Okay. As you wake up in the morning, Reuven,
Hey.
perception check.
Okay.
I guess I'll heal myself. I'll wait for more.
Natural 1.
Natural one, alright.
Did we heal 1 HP?
You heal 1 HP, yes.
Alright.
Big, I'm at max.
I'm 1 away from max. Basically full. So no way I'm gonna go down to having a 1 HP difference.
Nobody ever survived with 1 HP, true.
True.
Doesn't happen. Next day, this is still a bit of a sandy ground, so horses aren't actually that impressively effective.
Okay.
Did you take horses, Toph?
True. I need to take horses now.
No, you don't really need to.
Oh,
Not on
really?
the sand, because we're in sand, not on the more
Hmm.
packed sand. So they move at the same pace as we do, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, I put slightly more stuff on the rock.
Mhm.
I'll write to you my spell list once I'm done.
All right. You can get 24 more miles westwards. During the day, you miss them in the morning, but you will see a group of camels in front of you. They're
Oh,
moving
nice.
faster than you are, so you're probably gonna lose them over the day. But
I don't remember what my strat was gonna be anymore. Need to look through it. I think these are gonna be one I have now.
right. Okay.
Still quite a ways away.
See during the day. Right. Lightning, ice storm. You kept it as spell magic.
Yeah, because I just didn't. I can't think of anything, so
Right.
just
Another night passes. Do you take watches during the night?
Don't believe so.
I popped the thing, obviously.
Right. The next day, as you wake up the next morning, you see that it's one of these eerily clear days again.
It's not eerie. It's fucking beige.
Space, alright.
Ah.
Man, I'm a little sad that we didn't get that day. Like we got the day that immediately after we left.
2 days after you left.
Yeah.
Now it's horseshoe time, right?
No. Still like a day or so of travel before horses make sense.
Well,
You can see at the edge of your vision range today, that's probably where the ground changes. Unless you go down to the canyon and travel along the canyon side.
nope.
No, thank you.
I'm good.
Alright. Then don't. Do you travel south around the sand hill or north around the
I
sand
think we
hill?
went north around it last time, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's go north around it this time again.
Do you go by the oasis or
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think we just pass
Yeah.
by it,
Yeah. Refilling water real quick.
Alright.
refill on water, and just keep going.
You
Probably
pass
stop at
by
like a
the
couple of
oasis. It's a group of camels there, and then got somewhere over here.
I
at the
asked
end of the day.
Ruben, should I lightning bolt the camels?
He like takes it very seriously. He's like, please, no, Usman.
Just
Please, I beg you.
kidding. Just kidding, Ruben. I would never do something like that.
All right. Another uneventful day goes by.
Shelter.
You throw down another shelter, and all right. Next morning, give me a perception check.
All of us.
All of us?
Reuven. I think Reuven is the person in the morning who's checking around.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
21.
21.
21?
The sky is once again filled with this dusty thing, and you don't see much, but you can see a group of another group of camels. Maybe it's the same group of camels. They couldn't have passed you by during the night. Heading westwards, again in front of you.
Okay.
Okay.
The horseshoe time?
Like you have to go for half a day or so before horses make sense. But if you want to.
Do we want to do that?
I mean, it takes a lot of time to prepare, so might as well just walk.
Yeah, might as well. Yeah, it's gonna take. It's probably like a wash anyway. If like we were preparing and like having to cast it anyway. Yeah, so let's just go normal today.
All right. You're taking another 24 miles.
Yeah, walk in.
You try to follow the horses, Ruven. Yeah, follow the camels.
Uh,
Might as well, right? It seems like they know what they're doing.
yeah, I will.
Mhm. All right. You try to track them. As you get about here, give me your tracking check.
Was this green dot a
The green dot was one of your
hillside?
safe places.
Yeah.
That was a
This
good
was
place,
the not the thing down on the cliff. That was
Uh,
rock that you chiseled the smiley in, I think.
Okay.
So you have to choose. Do you want to follow the camels? You are able to track them, but or do you want to go to your safe place?
I asked the party.
I'm cool with following the camels.
whatever Ruben you think is best.
Okay. He thinks and takes a more adventurous route and tries to follow the camels. Maybe the camels have something, know something.
Maybe are the camels traveling this way? Oh, okay. All right then.
Yeah. The camels must have known something because you find another oasis.
Great.
Cool. Nice.
As you get to this oasis, all of y'all make me perception checks.
Boom.
I should be plus 13, not 1.
All right.
So that's 31.
Yeah.
I only plus 1.
Ruven, you're the one who notices this first. The
Oliver is
water.
actually.
Yeah. Just thematically, it makes sense that you notice this first. I'm just giving all of you the chance to notice it.
I gotcha.
Ruven, you get close to this oasis and you notice that this seems a bit off here. And the camels are actually not drinking, they're just grazing here. And as you get closer, you see that the water in this oasis is more like swamp water. It doesn't seem to be fresh at all. It's like slightly smelly, full of algae.
Interesting. Ruben probably tells the party that we'll probably camp here. And we'll go and investigate this lake.
Mhm.
Trying to find out uses his ranger ability to try to find out why this lake might be like it is.
Mhm.
Different.
Yeah, you get closer to the lake and your ranger sense tells you that there is no natural explanation of what's going on here. This is the same as all the other oases you have seen. This should be just a basin filled with fresh water. But for some reason, the water is smelly and definitely not drinkable.
Gotcha. Something unnatural.
Mhm.
Ruben clambers back to the rest of the party and relays this, looking very interested in this. Seems something weird, something disrupting nature as it would be.
Yeah, it does seem strange. I guess you can look at it in the evening while we're here.
Also,
My
like
theory-
the size of this oasis is like a small one. It's not like the large one next to the town. It's more like the other one you found. Like,
If possible, I would like to investigate it a bit longer, or maybe if we want to, can take tomorrow off to Because I feel like it might be because of a creature, maybe.
I mean, if it's a creature, it can't be too dangerous because the camels are here.
Yes.
Yeah, ripping the camels. Probably not too bad.
He seems to frown. I would like to think or try to think of maybe tomorrow try to bait it out or something, or see if there's any reaction.
Do you make your camp inside of the oasis ground, or do you camp outside of the oasis ground?
Oh, outside probably better.
Okay.
So
we get
sandstone building.
Yeah.
All right. Any watch during the night?
Nope.
Nope.
Unless, at least not for me.
Fuck that shit. But I'm burning my dispel magic before I go to sleep.
Yeah. We do know that if we take just 8 hours of rest, the camp won't be like disappeared when we wake up. So
Who would usually take the last watch?
Oliver.
Yeah, probably me. Oliver, probably.
Then Oliver, give me a d20.
Just a d20. 15.
15.
That's pretty good.
Is it?
I believe it is.
You
I think
believe
so,
it
yeah.
is?
I think it's in the rule book.
Okay. All right.
PHB page 216, I think.
That's 15's good. All the rolls bad.
Hmm? And today's horseshoe day.
All right. Okay.
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah.
How far away from the oasis do you make your house?
Probably not too far, I imagine. Like 50 feet.
I
Like,
maybe.
I was gonna say like 150 feet or 100 feet.
I
Yeah,
think
so not too
Ruben
far.
would have like looked around to see if there's any nearby one of those like hole like areas that are more. But if they weren't within a couple 100 feet, then
No.
wherever Usma wanted it.
So close to the oasis, or
Yeah, like 150 feet or 100 feet out.
Okay.
Something like that.
Pretty close still, I imagine.
Yeah, like within like 50 meters.
All three of you give me perception checks at half your perception.
While sleeping.
You're all sleeping.
Ooh, I've just been rolling good today, apparently.
What's my perception?
I
Like
think it's 11 or
11.
something. Like +5.
All right. Oliver and Reuven, you both wake up in the middle of the night. It's dark outside. As you hear this muffled roar and scream, like disgusting sound of a creature fighting for its life and getting another roar coming over this.
I'll get up and look out the window. One of the windows that looks like closer to the direction. And then realize I probably can't see anything because it's dark out.
I think I do the exact same thing, realizing we're more than 60 feet away.
You're more than 60 feet away from the oasis. Yeah.
I should be full HP now. It's been a couple days. Yeah, it's been like 2 days since we started walking. Yeah, making sure.
Reuven whispers to you and says, well, maybe are thinking that the camels know very safe is incorrect.
I think we should wake up Usmar.
As you're thinking this, One camel comes sprinting through your field of vision. Ruven, you see it. Like, Oliver, you don't see it.
Okay.
I like shush Oliver with a finger and look out through the through the window. And look more closely where it goes and if something follows it.
It's more or less heading straight north.
It's a camel. It's running.
Mhm.
I keep a watch.
I'll probably like don't have enough time to put armor on, but I'll get like a shield strapped and stuff like that.
I would
mean,
think we're pretty safe, Oliver. I think if you want to, you can put on armor.
Oh no, it's gonna take like an hour.
Oh,
Putting on plates a long time. I don't know exactly, but I know it takes like if we're getting to combat soon, it's not feasible.
I do think we're pretty safe in this room. So even if there is a monster outside,
I think if Ruven helps you, it's just a few minutes.
Let me see. Oh,
So
it's
like
only 1d4 plus 1 round. Yeah, okay, I thought it was a lot more. Oh, that's removing armor. Okay, let me see what's putting on.
if you're putting on, isn't it like
1d6 plus 4 rounds. Oh, it's actually not nearly as far as I thought. I thought it was gonna take a lot longer.
I think if you're doing it alone, it takes much longer. But if you
Yeah,
have
without the
someone...
time, oh, it's tripled if you're by yourself. Yeah.
Probably can't look through the window and put armor on at the same time.
Yep.
but yeah, I think Reuven wants to take this slow. Doesn't wake up Osma. Just keeps looking out the windows. Tries to maybe get a glimpse of whatever was roaring.
Nothing's coming.
Oh, I'm waiting. Let me know if you see anything, Ruben.
I'm looking.
I'll have like my ear to like the wall or something like that to like listen.
Don't hear anything. Just this one gruesome sound of brutal murder or whatever it was that came through the night. And then 2 minutes later, complete silence again.
Should we let Uzma rest?
I think we should stay up though, for at least for a little while.
How long have we slept, DM?
You have no idea. It's the middle of the night.
I will keep watch if you want to rest, or sometime.
Okay,
Rest.
I'll lay down for a little while. I'll start to rest a little bit. We'll see.
And Reuven will keep watch for the rest of the night.
So you do so. And a few hours later, Osmo wakes up after a full night's rest.
Yeah. Okay.
Shelter's still going,
Probably.
at least for an hour.
Yep.
Hey, Uzmar.
Hey.
You can see he has light bags underneath his eyes, which to him is like Reuven almost never has that unless he's been up for the entire night. So seems to be not have a lot of sleep. And says, in the night there was attack on camels, something that roared. But I saw a camel run away, and then the roar stopped. The camel screaming stopped, and nothing came to attack us.
Did you see it?
Shakes his head. No.
Tiger strike. Oh,
I would, though, if possible, like to eliminate any threat for the very fragile nature that exists here.
you want to
Maybe
go
not right
hunting
now.
for this thing?
He nods. Maybe not right now, but I would like to.
Sure. Let me just read
Let me know when I wake up.
some spells. Locate monster. What is it called? Is it? Oh, is it locate creature? That's 4th level. I could learn that. But I don't know if I could find the spell component. Okay, well, maybe on our second trip this way, I could try to learn a spell to help with hunting and such.
I'm pretty sure that it lives in that pond. Otherwise, it probably wouldn't be in that state.
Okay.
And it's probably also a night creature since it attacked at night. I'm pretty sure just throwing a light stone down in it would probably help.
So do you want to do that today?
He shrugs. It's completely up to you if you think we're okay. It would be dangerous though. Whatever that roar was all the way from many feet away. So definitely larger than a one of those big cats we killed before.
I think in
Probably even
the book that I read says anything about water dwellers, so sand shark, maybe that would be in the water.
Ooh, did you not mention a type of troll that corrupts water?
No, it doesn't corrupt water, but similar to how our trolls get killed by oil and fire and acid, these get killed by water, fresh
Then
water.
that thing probably wouldn't live inside water.
Oh no, it says spoiling any source of water they find. I don't know what that means. Maybe. Are these the exact words? Well, I won't be able to read the book again for some time. Or if you want, actually, you know what? I'll try to have a re-look at the page. But I need to prepare spells first.
Yes. As I said, if it is inconvenient for us to attack it, we can always.
It's fine, don't worry.
Okay.
I must hurry off now before my scamcast window ends.
He nods. A bit of blood comes from his nose. Ugh. Meta game. And we'll keep watch over the party as they sleep and rest.
Right. Um, how long do you need to prepare spice?
150 minutes.
What are the 2 last spells you're preparing?
Comprehend languages and Phantom Steed.
Okay, so while you're preparing Phantom Steed, your shader disappears.
Yeah.
Oh, am I awake by this point?
You are awake at least now.
Okay.
Since you fall to the
I got
ground.
you. Yeah, true. Yeah. I'll like spend a minute to like get up, get the sand out of my clothes. So, like, oh, Ruben, I think I had a thought about while I was fading off into sleep again when the creature could have been. It's probably another one of those light things that are in the oases.
You think?
I mean, it's the same thing that happened the one what the other one where a camel got like its head ripped off and then all the other camels ran away.
Maybe. He gives a frown.
I mean, it makes sense why we didn't see anything, or hear anything, because past the scream.
Maybe, but it is much smaller lake, and the previous smaller lake did not have one of those things. And
They also didn't have come every night, though.
true, but Usmar described them in the book as like guardians of the water. I do not think whatever this thing is doing to the lake is guarding it. It's more
I
corruption, destruction.
It could be corrupted in the lakeland, could be doing the same thing, but on the opposite.
Usmar had a thought, or that it might be one of those sand trolls that he described before.
Maybe. If it is a sand troll, we can't kill it anyway.
Hmm.
We don't have
That
enough
is
water.
true.
Unless we want to. Yeah, I don't think our barrels are big enough.
Let's wait for Usmar. He might have magic.
Maybe. I think it'd just be best just to leave. These camels have lived here longer than us. They probably know that they know a way about it better than we do.
Hmm. I am unsure. To me, it seems like it is a unnatural thing that is stopping nature here. I would like to clear
I
that.
feel like all this whole area is unnatural though.
He seems to think. You know how you are a person of God, or your God, right? And you have things you must do and things you mustn't do, and your God sends you to do things and stuff. I uh, I don't have thing that tells me what to do. Mother Nature is not something that says voices into your head.
Maybe someone found her yet. Usmar did say there was a god in nature.
You can see him frown a bit and shake his head. I I wouldn't, or I don't think that is who I am talking about or what I'm talking about. I think nature, or what I am in my people, would say our actions are dictated by our soul. And he like taps his chest, our heart. And I think this is something I must do. But even if not now, I will come back to do this.
Mm, but anyways, that's respectable. But anyways, would the trolls be this far west? Weren't they east of where we were before? That's where like they were at least originally.
He shrugs. I am
Because they
not
said they
sure.
were in the dry lands, and the dry lands were pretty far east of where the city was before.
I am not sure at all. Maybe my guess is wrong. What I am sure of is whatever is in there, whatever roar is causing trouble, it must be dealt with. Even if it is not troll, even if it is the same thing you were thinking of, it must be dealt with. Let us wait for Usman.
Would it? I guess this is a more of a question, but would it be natural if a troll was the one to corrupt it? Because they are natural creatures.
Does DM, do I feel like that's a good rebuttal? Or
Yeah.
You
I,
think to yourself, if a troll were to wander through a elven forest, it would be so quickly killed. It wouldn't even know what hit it. That's your suspicion.
yeah.
You have never seen a troll in an elven forest. But that's probably the reason why.
You can see your rebuttal did not. He seems to have thought about it and then it shakes his head at your words. seemingly not taking them to heart. But yeah, let's keep watch over Usmar.
Osmar takes 30 more minutes and is finished learning his space.
Nice. But I pull out the Sculpt Monsters manual and go to the page about trolls where I find a troll picture and then I cast Comprehend Languages and reread it.
That's basically what's written about them. The text that you have is more or less exactly the text that's in the book.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ask a couple of clarifying questions, but I can't open the thing. Where is it opening into?
I don't know why. It's broken on my end as well.
But basically, wait, I'm just gonna refresh all to me. The corrupting waters, is that described? Because it said something about corrupting waters or something. Oh, I can open it now. Is that described in the book as in more detail? What does it mean when it says when it's written that
It's hard to say.
they spoil water sources? So the book just says spoil. It doesn't go into detail on like what happens to the water.
It doesn't go into detail, no.
So it literally just says it spoils water.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, what a shitty fucking writer, dude.
Oh, shitty fucking reader is also a possibility.
No, I am perfect reader.
Alright.
And it says when it says freshwater, does this mean like lake water, like no salt, or does it just mean like water that hasn't been like stored away for a while?
You know, you're reading a book in a language you do not understand.
Yeah, but that's
and you're getting the sense translation. And on the one side it says fresh water, on the other side it says spoiled water. Maybe this is an opposite that you don't quite grasp because you're not familiar with the language. Or maybe it actually means fresh water is not salt water and spoiled water is salt water. Could also be a possibility.
I would say that rather than this confusion, comprehend languages would actually give me better insight because it's not letting me understand the language and read it. It's like comprehending it for me. It's giving me the intention of the writer. So I feel like it would be even easier. Like if
the
someone
intention of the writer was to write fresh water and then write spoiled water.
Yeah,
That's the
and
intention of the writer.
The intention of the writer was it to write fresh water as in like fresh water with meaning water with no salt or less salt?
It's hard to say what exactly he meant. Or she. Who knows? Who wrote the book?
I'm getting scammed.
You're getting exactly what's written in the book, and that has a clear meaning. It's just you don't get the meaning.
Okay.
You see, like, writing this text in plain English, it could potentially have 4 different meanings.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I'm not reading it because I think if I understood the language and I read it, I could misinterpret it. But I think with comprehend languages, I'm comprehending the meaning of the thing that the guy wrote. So I feel like there's no chance for misinterpretation when you're using comprehend languages.
I mean, if it's like a cultural phrase and you wouldn't understand the cultural phrase, like you could understand
comprehend languages would do that for me.
I don't think so.
I think you'd just be able to read. I think it just converts it to what you.
What does the text of the spell say?
Yeah, that's a good
I don't think because I don't understand how it would work. Because if it worked that way, that would mean I would learn the language by comprehend language reading things.
Note the ability to read does not actually impart understanding of the material. Okay.
No, that's different.
I mean, you're trying to understand what the meaning
No,
of the book
that's like if it talks to me about like numerical analysis and I haven't even done like a differentiation course, then I won't understand that thing. But I would understand what he's saying. I just wouldn't necessarily understand the subject.
I think that's exactly
it kind of makes sense.
Happening.
You don't understand what spoiled water means in this context, or like the context of this. So because you're not a survivalist.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't understand, like if it was like something about, like numerical analysis. I might not understand like a proof of why Newton's method works or something like that, but I would understand that this thing here is a derivative.
If,
Like, I
but if
would
it doesn't use the word derivative, just the symbol for derivative, you wouldn't understand
exactly.
it.
I would understand, but regardless of the notation, I would understand the meaning of that thing that's written. I wouldn't necessarily know how to use that meaning or how that thing is applied.
You know exactly what the word means, and the word means fresh.
Yeah, but fresh
If
means
the meaning
different
of the word
things.
fresh is not salt water or not spoiled water, that's hard to say.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna draw a graph because
Yeah,
so
but
this
you
is
clearly understand what's written there.
no. Wait, you're misunderstanding this right
You
now.
clearly not understand the exact meaning of.
Wait, I'll draw you a graph.
I know what you're saying. I'm saying
No, you
that's not
don't.
how it works.
No, wait. I need to draw this out.
I think that you've been pretty clear, Toff. And I think Jack's also pretty clear on what you're saying.
Wait, he just doesn't understand.
You know what? Maybe Usmar just accidentally cast the reverse and cast confused language on himself.
Wait. Let me just space this out a little bit better.
I don't know what you're drawing.
Let's
this.
put it
Leave
like
on
this.
that.
To me, as the person
Wait.
who wrote the text, it's absolutely clear what it means.
Wait.
Apparently, it's not to you. So
I think it's a little. I don't know. The problem is that I think the only thing that's unclear is what it means. Like what it could. Is it? I think we understand that the troll makes like the water go bad. We just don't know how it makes it go bad.
Yeah.
So that's the thing is, but it wasn't written in there. So I think it's like assumed to the author that everyone who reads it know what it means because they've all seen desert troll water, whereas we haven't. So I think that's our misinterpretation.
Just give me a sec. I'll draw this out perfectly, and then you'll understand what I mean.
Like.
let's see what the drawing is.
Yeah.
What is this perfect drawing?
Okay.
Still, also just don't think it's the troll water, just because I don't think a troll would make a fucking swamp in a desert. A desert troll would make a swamp. That just because it had to make a magical creature. That's my also guess. Out of character.
Right, it's not a swamp. It's just swampy water.
Yeah, but
That's
oh,
definitely...
you see, there's like algae and stuff too. That's why I was thinking.
Yeah,
swamp.
there's like algae in the water, which is not what's in the other waters that you have seen, and it's smelly and
Yeah.
not drinkable.
I mean, it's not like it's possible that it's troll water, but it's also like it's just bad water for sure. You don't know if it's the troll or not.
I mean, I would guess it's definitely not fresh water, but that's just.
Oh no, it's definitely not fresh water. It's definitely not fresh water. It's just that we've never seen desert troll water, so it's sort of like we don't know.
You have no idea what it is.
Okay,
Just-
this is a perfect
It's
drawing.
obviously not fresh. That's
That is
So
true.
this is how
It's not
comfort
worth
languages
drinking.
works objectively. It doesn't translate these things into the word fresh. It translated into the meaning into my head. Even though in this language one, meaning 2, meaning 3 share the same variable name of fresh, comfort languages doesn't give me the variable name of fresh, it gives me the meaning of the thing.
Okay, so if you're so this is just a question. So if you're reading poetry, do you get the author's interpretation of like what the wrote, or do you
Yes,
get
I
like
think
the
so.
general interpretation of what everyone
I think you get
believes
the
in it?
author's interpretation.
The author meant.
Okay, so
fresh.
this is just like purely so you could use it as decryption then as well. You can decrypt shit with this.
True. Because
I don't think that's true.
otherwise you can just learn languages with this.
It literally says you don't. It says you can't though, specifically in the spell.
The problem is that you are getting the meaning of the word, but the meaning does not translate into your own language, so you don't really. It's like, did it mean this or does it mean something else?
I usually just my interpretation is
So
like
you're
the
kind
direct
of-
translation.
You're kind of getting stuck in your own mind. That's the problem.
But it would
Your
be,
own
it
mind
would-
translates this to that means fresh water. If that means that your mind translates it into not salt water or not spoiled water, that's up to you. But it translates it to fresh water. And then you have to work in your own frame of reference. And in your own frame of reference, that could mean two different things. But maybe that could also be the possibility on the other end. So maybe it's already written ambiguous in the original language, or it isn't. But here you are stuck with this, and you have to make your own inferences.
I don't think that makes sense.
That makes
I
total
think it
sense.
does. I think
If I
we can
give
move
you-
on.
I think it
If I
makes
give
sense
you
for a first
a
level
language,
spell.
like for example, there's like these weird Japanese words, right? Or these weird German words even, that don't even have a translation into English. And if I were to give you the best interpretation of a word in the English language, even
Yeah,
if
but
I would
that's-
describe the thing, you wouldn't have a frame of reference to put it somewhere. You wouldn't
But-
understand the concept because
that
you're
is-
unfamiliar with the concept.
Exactly, but I don't think that's what comprehend languages does. Comprehend languages imparts upon me the concept of the thing.
But if you cannot solve the concept into your own frame of reference, it's just meaningless.
No, I can't describe it with words that I know.
So
but
you
I
have no
understand-
way of keeping it. You have to put it in your own frame of reference to use it in any way, shape, or form. You're just stuck with a meaningless thing, or you're just with a undescribable
No, but-
meaning, which is the
But
same
this
problem.
this misinterpretation is completely different because there's no way that I would from there to just change it
Yes,
to another
but
thing.
the misinterpretation comes from your own frame of reference. It doesn't come from the original text. You're trying to put this in your own frame of reference, and in
No.
your own frame of reference, you could run into different
No,
directions.
because it's not translating the word into my language. It's translating it into a meaning.
Yeah, it's giving you
Yes,
the meaning
and you're
fresh.
And the meaning.
The meaning is fresh.
No,
And-
fresh is not a meaning. Fresh
Well,
is a
your
word.
language is the lens through which you like understand, like how you like describe like your thoughts.
Yeah,
and stuff
but
like
there's
that.
a there's a
You're
there's a
getting the understanding, and
No,
you're seeing
there's
it through the lens of your
there's
language.
a pointer error right now. There's
No,
there's-
you're stuck in a world with absolutes, and that's just language is not
no
never
no,
in an
because
absolute.
you have fresh, which is a pointer that points into 3 different variables. Now
Or
the
it
thing
doesn't.
with comprehend language,
Maybe it means exactly one thing.
comprehend languages translates it's directly into the variable. It doesn't show me to the pointer that points to the variable. It shows me
but it
directly to
only-
the variable. So I cannot misunderstand which variable it is pointing to.
It only points to different variables because you're using your own language frame of reference.
Well,
Maybe in the language
kind
it
of.
comes from, it could not ever point somewhere, or maybe it even does in the language it comes from, and then you're getting an ambiguous translation.
But
Because you cannot get from reading the text, you cannot get the meaning of the author. You can only get the meaning of the text.
I don't think that makes sense.
I think it has to make sense this way. Would be different
we
with
are
spoken
getting-
language, probably.
We are going into very much like the field of linguistics that have not been discovered yet.
We're going into like deep philosophy problems.
Well, no, there's like an actual thing in linguistics.
What
it's
is
like
a chair?
linguistic relativity and stuff like that, where like it gets like where like language is like very hard. Like it's like it's a thing that hasn't been discovered or like hasn't been researched enough yet. So it's it's a big question mark on how to answer this.
Yeah, I have a 100% answer, and the 100% answer is that the meaning is fresh.
But fresh
Okay,
isn't a
I think that makes
meaning.
sense, bro.
It
Fresh
is.
isn't. Fresh is not a meaning.
You get the impression of, what's this? There's like these old commercials for laundry detergents
Oh, like I get what you're talking about.
with the where the big bottle drops onto the towels. That's the meaning you get. Really fresh.
So like clean. So it's not salt water necessarily, or it's not salt water then.
Maybe.
Okay, great.
I just imagine fresh water is water you can drink and you don't have problems with.
I mean that's
That's
one
usually
thing.
I'm talking out of character. That's usually what fresh water means. That's usually different things. Usually you describe it. It's usually described between like fresh water, which is water you can drink, and like salt water and bad water, which is stuff you can't drink without having issues.
No,
At
he
least that's
already
how
said.
usually it's described in the real world.
I understood. I understand the word now. I was given the meaning.
All right.
You get laundry detergent.
It means that it's clean. So if it's unclean,
But salt water
It's-
could technically be unclean. You don't know.
um,
Maybe.
Maybe the troll doesn't actually do anything magical. It just gets a bucket of salt and dumps it in the water.
I think it just pees
No.
in the water. Okay, because it regenerates. It can regenerate an infinite amount of pee.
Or just like cuts a little bit of itself off and tosses it in the water.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, that's probably what happens. Are we done with that?
I believe so.
I think.
I think
Yeah.
we got the thing.
Um, I want to try at least something before.
Sure, you can do your thing. I'm gonna go take a break real quick. I'm gonna go to the
Yeah, we
bathroom.
actually haven't bricked at all. Maybe we
Oh,
should
sure.
go a little bit longer and then stop.
I mean, it's just if Oliver just has to take a pee break and Rufen is doing something, then
Yeah. Reuven's gonna ask the two of them to be like ready for combat in case something pops out of them. He's gonna start walking closer to the pond.
Mhm.
It is day, right?
it is day.
And he wants to go and look at the murder scene.
Oh yeah, it is a murder scene. There is the ripped apart corpse of a camel. The head's on the one end, one of the legs is lying 35 feet away. A lot of blood. Maybe one of the legs is swimming in the lake, it's hard to say. Large part of the camel is missing. There's like claw marks in the ground, claw marks on few of the trees.
Reuven would like to engage all of the like tracker abilities that he has on trolls, on these camels, and like to Sherlock-esque, the freaking Arkham Knight Batman game, like try to reverse the scene and try to like pick out details of
Give
what
me-
this thing would be.
A perception check and 2d20s that are not supposed to be ones.
Perception 23,
Mm-hmm.
a 19 and a 17.
All right. Yeah. You can clearly spot like you have like an idea where the camels were in the night, right when you left, and that's about the place where the corpse is now. You see, right there is a bunch of disturbed ground. It's hard to say what happens from here out, but clearly the track is camels and maybe multiple trolls. It's hard to say.
Okay, it
you
does
would
look
have to-
like a troll.
Yeah, I mean it's definitely a bigger troll than the trolls you're used to.
Okay,
Oh,
and it
bigger,
could be
bigger
more
is
normal.
probably the same word, but like more volume to the troll. Maybe. It's hard to say, right? It's a giant, a large creature. Put it like this.
Gotcha.
I'm back.
Welcome back. You would have to like circle out a bit to see like where the tracks went from the battle scene.
I will take as much time as needed.
It takes you about like 40 minutes to get a better understanding of what was happening here. Circling, fanning out, you see the tracks of that troll. By now, you're quite sure that was just one. Coming around the lake into the camp, into the sleeping area of the camels, and then you have the tracks of 4 groups of camels running away. They must have split up when they got attacked. And then you have the tracks of the troll circling around the lake and you want to follow the tracks of the troll?
Yep.
It came around the, like, basically it walked counterclockwise around the lake, murdering a camel in the middle, and then continued walking around the lake, and then heads off into the desert.
Into the desert.
Hmm.
Very interesting.
Or like it came from the south, circled around the lake, and then headed back south. Making a quick stop, murdering a camel.
Gotcha. And these are still pretty fresh tracks, right? But if I wanted to try to, this would be the one chance I could to get after this creature.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although it's heading into the desert, and heading into the desert is always tricky.
Yeah.
Following a pack of camels is one thing. Following a singular creature that, from what you have heard, is very well adapted to this land and is a hunter in this land, might be way more tricky. Maybe impossible.
Gotcha. Reuben rushes back to the two of you and very likely describes the scene, almost like he had just seen the scene himself, done some time magic, and points out that it was one troll, bigger than a usual troll, definitely more fat. And
Well,
I think this is something that we'll probably have to come back and kill because I don't think we have enough water to kill it.
maybe.
So we just completely submerge in water, and I mean, I'll like look to Usmar for the amount of water, but I don't think we have a big enough container to submerge it in.
I mean, how long does it stay down for? Could we not ride it to the ocean?
Well, it had to be clean water, right? Or fresh water.
Yeah, I think.
And at least growing up, we didn't drink. We usually called fresh water like streams and ponds and that sort of stuff.
No, it doesn't mean freshwater in that sense. It means freshwater as in not boiled.
Not boiled? Wait, is that what you said?
Not spoiled.
I mean,
maybe. I am interested in this, how this troll makes this water bad, or if it is this troll doing it. I found tracks of it coming from the south, and it went to the south as well. Though I do not know how long those tracks will last. Maybe not at all. I might not be able to track it at all.
well, we can go soon if you help me put on my armor.
Are you willing to follow and kill this thing? Or do we even have the means to try so?
I don't think we have the means, because I mean, even if it's going south, then if we do have to throw it in the water, we're gonna have to carry it back, like 10 miles north to the ocean.
With horses, it could be doable.
If there's more than one of them.
Yeah, then maybe
If
not.
there's 3, there's 4.
This lake does look like their hunting ground. So
Do we know that, or does it just go between the different oases? There could be others.
that is true.
Could be like 3 or 4 oases that it just goes between. Or maybe it just wanders randomly until it comes across an oasis and spoils it.
He seems to frown at this. That does mean that I would very much like to follow it. At least, if not kill it, at least find its lair to come back to it.
Do they have lairs? Like the trolls over in our kingdom?
We once made our home accidentally into a troll cave. And then the caves came at night.
No, I just mean, do we know if these trolls have caves or homes?
Well,
Or do they just wander?
normal cave trolls do, but we don't know enough about these trolls.
Yes, it's I mean, if you feel like you need to, we can do it. think it would be a little risky, but since we don't have any way to kill it. So I imagine if there's going to be any other oases nearby, it's going to be spoiled as well.
You can see him like thinking in his mind, but at the end, like nod determinedly and say, I would like to check it out. Even if I go alone, I would like to try. I understand it's dangerous. If we fail and are spotted, they are probably faster than us in this terrain. It'd be difficult to run away.
I don't think it's a good idea. I mean, would you? Let me ask you a question, Ruben. Would you chase after a regular troll without a means to kill it?
He thinks to himself, if that troll was endangering nature this badly, and I just wanted to find its cave, yes.
I think it would be better if we came back. Because if it's in this area, then it should be easy to find again. I think you would be able to save nature more if you don't die right now, potentially die.
You can see him be a bit unwilling, then look at Uzma to see if he has any words.
I think it'd be because if you find the cave, what are you gonna do? It's still gonna be roaming around.
I don't know. I think Ruben, you follow your heart.
Do you have any ways to produce water, Uzma?
Yep, but I'd have to prepare it.
How would we submerge it in? Do we have a basin large enough to put it in?
Turn to Uzma.
No, I don't think we have anything to.
Does it
Put
have
it in.
to remain in water for a long time?
I don't think the book writer specified how long it would have to stay there for. Just that it has to be submerged.
So its entire body below water.
Probably similar time to how normal troll would take for.
Yeah, because you have to
And fire.
burn the entire body, right?
Again, water spreads better than fire. So maybe it would be quicker.
It might be quicker, but we don't have a thing to put it in. If we had a barrel, I'd be fine with that, but we don't have a large barrel, but we don't have one.
We have shovels. Can we just dig a hole?
Wouldn't I mean, I like pour some water on the sand, doesn't it just get like it just absorbs it? And like full. If it's like hard sand, I guess that would work. But if it's like soft sand, it wouldn't work. Because they'd just get dispersed between like the sand.
Yep. Well, I don't even know if we need anything.
Do we even have enough water
how much-
actually to submerge it?
Yeah, I can prepare. Tomorrow I can prepare minor gateway, which would open up the portal to the water plane momentarily. Should be enough.
That would actually work, I think.
I think it's like 30,000 cubic feet or something. Is it 3,000?
Plane of water, 3,000 cubic feet. 30, 10 by 10. 30 by 10 by 10 fresh water.
Cubic feet, 2 liters.
Probably like cubic liters, that's what you have to look for.
Yeah, it's a lot of water.
Yeah, it's a lot of water. That would actually, it
Cubic
depends,
meters.
if it doesn't need to be submerged long, it would be...
85 cubic meters.
Yeah, if it doesn't need to be submerged a long time, it would definitely kill it. We don't actually know how long it needs to be submerged, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can literally just like put it, can you do it above it? Or does it have to be like on the ground?
Yeah, I can do it above it.
Yeah, because you could literally just like have like a 3,000 cubic feet of water, just like crash head on top of it and just, you know.
Yep.
If it just need to be for a second, it'll probably die. Or we could do it after, like, we could put it down and then you just dump a bunch of water on it.
But that would have to wait until tomorrow.
Yeah. But anyways, so it seems like we would have to wait at least until tomorrow.
If we wanted to follow it, we'd have to follow it right now.
If you want to kill it, we're gonna have to wait till tomorrow.
Maybe follow it today and then come back tomorrow when we know where it is.
It just seems a little unnecessarily risky to go after it and then just, if it would have potential to find us if we can't kill it.
I mean, yeah, but I don't know.
Would we even be able to find the place again? I mean, Ruben, do you know how to track in this area? If you don't, do you know how to find something here if you know there's no tracks?
I could look at landmark.
I still just think it's unnecessarily risky.
Ruben sighs and then looks at you two and says, "We can."
If we want to wait till tomorrow, we can. As long as we have a means to kill it, I'm fine with going after it.
He thinks. Very unsure of himself at the moment and says, "It might, if we do not follow him right now, this creature, it might take much time for us to wait here to find it again or lure it here. So we could leave and come back to here once more some other day, but then we would have to stay here for possibly many days."
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess.
It's either we either stay here now. I mean, we are going to have to be lucky to find it if we're not so actively searching for it anyway. I think how about this, Ruben? If we can wait till tomorrow, Usmar can prepare a spell, and then if we can find its tracks in a reasonable amount of time, we can go after it, and if not, then we just save it for another day.
I think if we let it go today, it's gonna be out of reach.
Most likely, but
I think if we want to kill it, we should at least try to locate it today.
do we even know if it has a lair? That's another question. We don't know if it has a lair, or if it is a lair. If it does have a lair, it might be more than a day away.
Yep, might be rough.
I think it's just too many.
If we don't find it, then we'll just back out.
I don't want to. I don't want to stumble across like a group of trolls that we can't kill and then we're just dead. They don't seem like the bunch to be able to be reasoned with too often when you cut them up a bunch of times.
That might work. Cut it up, put it piece by piece into a water barrel.
I don't know. Does that work with normal trolls? If you cut up like a piece of it and put it on fire, does that kill it?
Well, if you do all the pieces, yes.
Do we have enough room to submerge a whole like 8-foot tall beast, even if we cut it up in water? I don't think I mean, if we did that, we would run out of water.
Ultimately, Reuven sighs and says, "Oliver,
Well, if there's more than one, especially, it would be too much water. We wouldn't have enough water.
Oliver, I will let you choose.
I
We
I
take
am.
the risk, or do we not?"
I don't think we take the risk. At least today. If we can find it tomorrow, as long as we can kill it easily and not dehydrate ourselves in the process. You can do as you wish, but I think we should not. I don't think we should move out.
You can see him sigh and then just nod and say, "Well, maybe one day then we'll just have to spend week or 2 weeks here."
We can. Yeah, next time we can prepare with more water, enough to drown a troll.
Okay. Let us wait here then today.
Wait here for today.
Did you not want to prepare? Well, we can start moving away again.
Oh, sorry. Did I completely miss the? So are we going for the troll?
No. We're moving away, and then if we find it again, you can prepare minor. You can prepare like minor gateway tomorrow, and then if we find the tracks again, we can go and kill it then, or attempt to.
So the plan is just to head towards the ruins today.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna continue on, and then if we stumble across it, like just prepare for like the next day or two, and if we stumble across it, we can go after it and kill it.
I mean, we'll be traveling quite the distance today.
Yeah, it's
as
not
well.
likely, but that's what I'm saying to do for like the next day, and then if we find it, we'll we can actually try and kill it. If that's if you're cool with that.
I mean, we could travel today all the way up to the ruins. So
Wait, can we go? Oh, we can't go that far today. That's like
we can go like almost that far.
we can go like halfway.
You can push it and arrive.
Oh, we
in
have
the middle of
mounts.
night.
That's right. Yeah.
Because I
I don't
think
think we
you
will.
are still limited in tempo because someone
Oh,
is too
yeah.
fat for the horse.
I'm encumbered the horse. Yeah. I think that we shouldn't go to the ruins though. There's I think those like undead are gonna come out during the night.
Yeah, but we can like basically make it there. So
Yeah, we can make
what
it.
I'm trying to say is that I don't think we're gonna travel all the way or spend our day traveling and then still find the troll. It's not like a 1% chance. It's a 0% chance.
Yeah, very unlikely that we find it. I agree.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it, I guess.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you're grabbing your
Yeah.
stuff and heading out.
Yep. And then we stumble across a random desert troll.
Maybe.
That'd be very
Maybe.
funny.
So you have horses
Yeah, I think Usmar's flying.
and flying. So
Yep.
horse speed would be 24, but it's only 18, right?
Yeah, because I'm 75% encumbering it. Or yeah, it's 70% movement because I'm encumbering it.
So all in all, it's like 36 miles that you can make. You're trying to stay close to the coast again, or
Yeah,
all right?
Yep.
So
but I don't think we need to. I don't think we need to hug the coast. I think we're fine with just staying close to it. So like we can just go like this.
Yeah, I do like the most
it's
efficient
hard
route.
to like you only have so much vision.
Okay.
You either have
We'll
to
do our
stay like
best.
a somewhat reasonable distance to the coast. And you can see the map and you know what you're doing, but you don't have a map that clearly states this.
Okay.
There is this safe spot that you arrive in after something miles, like 3/4 of the day. You know that here's this one of the camping spots you found that was pretty safe.
I continue.
You can push for another 2 hours or so, get up to like here next bend. You can see the ruins in the distance. If you want, like that's about where your horses disappear. You can continue on foot if you want to get even closer or not.
I think we can continue for like get like a couple, yeah, like 2 or 3 miles outside of out of the town.
Yeah,
The tower.
I want the trip to be short tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm saying we can go like a couple miles out, so then we can just walk there. You can
Yep.
do your thing, and we can still then continue on going back.
You can-
Wait, just something we need to think about is that when we're going down here, this is where we fought like the ants and shit last time, so we prepare
Yep.
for that. Just making sure we're all aware.
So how close to the town do you want to get? You
Like
can
2-3
travel
miles out.
like I think we've been riding and flying. How long does polymorph surf last?
No, it's on the rock.
Oh, okay.
I think it's normally like I think for him it's like 110 minutes or something
Two
like that. normally.
turns per level.
All right.
Oh yeah, so it's like fucking 2 hours. No, yeah, 140
Alright,
minutes,
so
not
you
2
can
hours,
get,
20 minutes.
Like 5 more miles, 6 more miles before it's night time.
Oh, this is pretty perfect then. A little bit more, but that's perfect.
Yeah.
5 miles out isn't too long, especially since we're gonna be leaving from there anyway.
And you're pushing yourself. You're kind of exhausted by now.
Yeah. I think we just stop here then.
Yep, hut it up.
Hot it up. See if something tries to murder you in the night. After 8-9 hours, we had a long day yesterday, right? You'll wake up, lights starting to come up. Hunt's gonna
Big.
be staying for at least an hour more. So if you need
Yeah.
to do any spell learning, now would be the time.
Do we want to just end here? It's getting kind of late. Take a
Yeah,
break.
sure.
Eat.
What's your plan in the town?
Go read the book.
Okay, then just let's go until you read the book, and then I give you like some information in the book, which might change things. So,
Right. Okay.
or we can stop after you get to the book.
But I need to think about my preps first. Everybody's cool with handling all combat.
Sure.
If I
Yep.
ever
I don't.
get in
I
any
don't think we're
trouble.
gonna. Unless we go during the night, I think we're fine. We're not
Okay.
having the combat stuff there.
Good. On rock is comprehend languages,
Mm-hmm.
and it's gonna take me a while to prepare. Session claims. I have comprehend languages, and then I have this. That's all I care about, really, right? You guys gonna pay 80 plus 30 plus 4 plus 10. 3 hours and 10 minutes.
All right. You're lucky. Your hut stays up until you're finished.
Bigly. And this is my plan for the book. Amen, brother.
Ready for it all to
Unseen
go bad.
servant.
Yeah.
What are they supposed to do?
Apply force evenly.
Oh, interesting. Da-da-dum. Alrighty, so you walk to town?
Yeah.
No horses
Yeah.
today.
No, so that's 5 of our 24 miles.
You walk to town. Nothing tries to murder you on your way.
Remember, guys, the guys are probably gonna be reincarnated once more because in the diary the guy was like, "Oh, like these guys keep coming again and again and again," or something. So
Yeah, so that's only if we go into the main tower. We're going to the side building.
Mm-hmm.
wait, was the book in the side building?
Yes.
Yep. Yep.
Oh,
It
Okay.
was in the back room of the building. Yeah.
Yeah. We're fine. But there's no undead in there.
You
So,
get to
unless-
the. Unless.
The woman might have turned into undead, so we'll be.
That's the
careful.
only. But yeah, so yeah, I guess we'll do the normal order of going in and then just see if anything fights us.
You get to the building. The corpse is still sitting, leaning against the wall. I think you didn't do anything to it, right?
I don't think so.
Except for stealing equipment.
I don't think we really stole anything.
Still
We still did. I think Usmar just took the diary.
diary and a sword, right?
Yeah.
Did we take the sword? I don't remember.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And you get to the back room. There is the book. Let's open up on the last page.
Well, first, before anything else, I read it.
The last page.
Yep.
Okay.
Watch this just be like logistic stuff, like taxes.
Probably.
The last page seems to be a diary entry.
Uh-oh.
It's like an entry and it's describing some things. And I guess you can cast your magic spells to have your creatures help you turn
Yep.
pages.
Yep, I have Unseen Servants apply perfectly evenly force on the pages as I
I
turn
will
them
give you another book. It's called Harbor Book.
big. And I can spend pretty much the entire day here now with all the Unseen Servants. So if we're cool with...
Apart from the things that I've written in here that you can read, it mostly seems to be the book of the Harbor Master, taking
Okay.
notes of ships coming in and out. And I forgot to copy the first thing. The last pages of people coming in and out. Last pages of ships coming in and out of the harbor before more or less like where the entries started. Start to call out names.
This guy stole my name.
Who stole your name?
Lingala the Windwalker. That was gonna be my epic name at some point back in the day. But I kind of didn't learn the spell, so that's fine. Gareth Magnificent. Based. Wait, are these like... What are these?
It's like the names that are written on them.
The last page of the movie. Last few boats to Hatana. And this... I know this from things. When was it again that the East was like kage fucked?
What?
At what point was it that the East was no longer part of like the kingdom? Because it got destroyed. Is this like?
You have no idea.
But
To
is
your,
it like
to your
over
knowledge, there was never anything
so
else than your kingdom and
yeah, so it
insects
was a
in the east.
long time ago.
The old stories always start with like 1,000 years ago.
Yeah.
There was
Okay.
divine people walking the earth, blessing, blah blah blah, shit.
The ground started shaking and the ocean retracted. The harbor. Crackle.
Oh, sorry. Did I miss anything?
I'm just reading.
Okay.
You're on watch.
Oh, shit.
Okay. I had to go do something really quick.
You're very busy trying to avoid getting run over by undead.
True.
Do we know, is the water here warm or cold?
Oh,
At least below 100 degrees Celsius. I know that.
no idea.
Below 100. It's above 0. Below 100.
Ruben had swimming proficiency, right?
I have a swimming proficiency too.
Behaste.
Well, what water are we talking about?
Oh, just the ocean up north.
Isn't it like a 200-foot drop?
Yeah, it's fine. I have Featherfall.
How would we get back up though?
Just the reverse of Featherfall.
Levitate?
Yeah. I don't know. We'll figure something out.
I feel
Not
like it's probably
Not
something we could just...
major problem.
That's like we need to have climbing harnesses thing.
Yeah. I'm wizard.
Or fly cat. Actually, fly would just be way better.
Yeah.
What do you want us to do?
There's a secret wizard base somewhere.
Oh.
Okay, I need to read this again when I'm not super tired.
All right. I think it's a good place to stop then.
You can look at it whenever you want to.
Yeah.
But maybe you want to change plans. Maybe not. Who knows?
I don't know. It depends on how long it'll take.
And what are these final names here? These are like
The names that are written in it, like it starts pointing out, like in the last few pages, important named people that are leaving with the ships. And these are the names that
these
are
guys were
pointed
leaving
out.
to Hatana. Dude, why does Hatana have all the cool shit?
Is Hatana the island that's off that was discovered?
Discovered, rediscovered,
Yeah.
cursed. It's like,
Okay, I gotcha.
you know, you're the folklore guy, right? Bad shit
Yeah.
happened over there. Nobody really wants to go there. And recently, the queen has decided that she is willing to have someone run an expedition there.
Okay, I gotcha.
The ground started shaking and ocean retracted. But now the harbor is unreachable. We can't get down either. No ships returned for weeks. The ground started shaking. Or the ocean retracted. Oh, it doesn't sound like the ships broke in the harbor here, which is unlucky.
Well,
Well,
I think it's time.
basically there were some people here and then I don't know, something happened and then the harbor broke down and people maybe died. I think the only thing that we have access to, like from this point, is the harbor, which is now undersea, if I'm reading this correctly.
Where was the wizard based?
It sounds like he was far. It says the south. The scouts came back with strange reports about flying creatures in the south. I just hope it's not one of those weird experiments the wizard seems to be carrying out. Damn wizard, never understood why I had to make his secret base there. Is it? It's not really even that secret.
Oh, it might be. They might have been the hides. Might be the hides.
I'm not exactly sure.
Yeah, it could be the ant hives. Could have been what the secret base was.
No, I'm not exactly sure.
Yeah, we can. Maybe we can go south the next time a little bit and to see if we see anything.
Yeah,
But
but south is where all the dudes are.
yep, which is why I think it might be the hive.
Yeah. Dude, I just wish I had clairvoyance.
Only good wizards have clairvoyance. Okay.
So probably not a place we'll be going anyway.
I think if we get like good vision, we can go south a little bit and maybe look. But yeah, probably not. I don't want to go near the big the valley where all the ants are.
Just go home, level up, learn clairvoyance.
come
and just
back,
look.
kill a troll.
Yeah.
Drown a troll. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there might be some stuff wrecked in where the harbor used to be that we can.
Yeah, we can explore that before we head out entirely. Like go around the coast a little bit of the city.
Yeah. I can fishy swim. Can
We can also just cast fly. I think fly would be way better.
Then what?
I mean, you do both. You do fly and polymorph self, and then just do both.
Wait, why would I fly?
Because how are you gonna get out?
I can polymorph.
Yeah, but if you're wet, you can't really fly like if you have wings, you can't really fly when your wings are wet.
I
Dragon probably can.
Yeah, I swim up.
Is it worth the risk? Is it worth the risking? Is what I'm saying. Is it worth like risking?
Dude, I can
If we're not
fucking,
doing anything.
I can pounce out of the water and polymorph and fly.
Polymorph takes a whole round.
Yeah, I can still do it. Cause I can start transforming while I'm swimming up. Like ooh, and then I pop out, and then as I pop out, I turn. That's such an epic scene. You
If
can't say
you're
that.
if you want to risk drowning in the ocean, you can do that, I guess.
I'm gonna be fine. Worst case scenario, dude. I had it. Dragon has a class.
You could also
Fly.
turn into a what are they called? These weird birds that sit in the ocean and fly. Seagulls.
Wait, do
Have we
seagulls
seen it?
sit
Have we
in
seen
the
a seagull?
ocean?
Yeah, sure, they do. They have like this fatty stuff over
Yeah.
their wings, so they're
Yeah, so the oil, so the water doesn't like get caught on it. It's like I think they have like oil and stuff on it. I think.
they can start flying from the water. So
Yeah. Yeah, it's like it's
Ducks.
just you have to have a precaution for like if you're having any sort of winged creature, or else if you get water on your wings, it'll weigh you down. You can't really fly.
if a hawk lands in the water, it's fucked.
Yeah, it just
But-
drowns.
I can just fucking polymorph.
Yeah, but you can't polymorph forever.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, because you can't get out of the water. If you can't get out of the water, then you're fucked.
I can swim on top of the water and polymorph.
Yeah, but I'm saying you'll still be wet.
Yeah, but then when I polymorph, the water morphs into me because it's equipped on me.
I think it's only on the initial cast that happens.
No. No shot.
You can morph into a water bird and fly from the water. There's enough birds. That
Yeah, you can do that. Like, it's more like seems a bit memey. I mean, that seems like a memey thing that should never be a thing because what you can see if the air that touches you the air that's touching you, if you polymorph, that air is just completely devoid, just disappears.
I mean,
Yeah, it's
until you
just a
polymorph.
wet duck, but ducks are always wet, so who cares? They
Okay.
can fly in the rain as well, no problem.
Yeah,
Alright,
I can
it's just-
polymorph into a duck,
Yeah.
Sure, that's
and then
That's
when I'm
fine.
on top, I wiggle myself into dryness, and then I polymorph into a dragon.
Let's just fly as a duck.
just be a seagull. Yeah, just be a seagull and you don't have to worry about it.
But I want to go underwater.
Yeah, if
Then
you,
be a fish and then polymorph into a seagull.
you can just splash in the water and then polymorph into a water creature. Problem
Yeah.
solved. The thing is just you can't come up from the water, turn into a hawk, and then start from the water. That's the whole problem.
Yeah, you're not
Yeah, 'cause you'll just
starting
drown.
from the water. You're like jumping out of the water as a fish and then mid-air polymorphing.
You can't.
It's a 4-round
That's
action
not
to polymorph,
happening.
isn't it?
That's
Yeah,
It's a
but
4-round action.
It sounds so cool that it has to be like
it would
just
be
think
so
about
amazing if it would work like that, but it doesn't.
True. You just gotta get a ring of at-will polymorph then.
Ring of instant polymorph.
But
True.
okay, so it's like a full round action, sure,
Hmm.
but it's not like you're standing still polymorph. Like you can move while the change is happening.
No,
Why?
you can.
It's
move
probably just the
while
normal
change is
casting of the
happening.
spell, but like you have
can't
to like
move. You can be moved. You can fall and change your form. You cannot walk and change your form.
I mean, falling is basically the same thing as swimming up.
if you want to if you
could
fall for a
float
minute
up.
straight,
Yeah.
So, okay, what I'm hearing from you is I need to swim to the top, polymorph into myself, level up 2 times, cast reverse gravity, polymorph back into a fish, swim down, then swim up, which is kind of like down, and I'm going passively, and then I can do it.
You're just never going to be able to suspend yourself out of the water for more than 5 seconds just by swimming
but-
up.
Yeah, but if I time it,
There's no way you can time propelling yourself, jumping out of the water and changing in over
why?
1 minute of time in any way, shape or form that your
Yeah, but
propulsion doesn't
the,
get slowed down way too much or your time out of the water gets slowed down way too much. That's just not happening. It would
The
be
1
epic, but
minute,
it's just
I
not
can
in range. It's not happening.
I can It's out the bigger way.
If you find a torpedo that's
Oh,
like
I
shooting out of the
know.
water.
Oh my god, I know. This is not as good, but it's a lot better. We put a net, and then I jump out of the water into the net, and then there I polymorph.
But you don't have a net though.
I mean, I can conjure a net.
All right.
Time to wait for another day then.
Good
another
plans
day
for
then.
next session. All right.
True.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah.
It was interesting. Nobody
Ready?
died. Nobody got killed. Oh, we
Ready to get out of
forgot. We
hellhole.
need to roll
Oh, the D100.
D100s.
I closed it. It's Ruben. Or no, it's off. I don't remember who it was.
I already closed 20.
Me too.
I already closed. I'm logging
Okay.
back in.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we just need to assume the best possible roll for us and not roll it.
1,
39.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I rolled a 39.
So close. I need 5
Is it
more.
just
Mean.
Oh, 5. Okay. Do you just want me to roll a 5 or
I
you
can
guys
roll all
want to
of
load
them.
back in?
I don't care.
All right. 28, 9, 29, 36. Wait, 1, 2, and 100.
100. Oh, good job.
So
Well,
28, 9, 29, 36, 100
Yeah. All right.
in that
Thanks.
order. No worries.
Okay.
Perfect.
Those, we got both ends of the spectrum. We got a really low and a really high,
Mm-hmm.
or mostly low. Yeah, mostly really low.
Good
All right.
enough.
Time to see the
Gut,
repercussions of that next
Nächte.
time.
Good session, everybody. Thank
Yeah.
you, Chuck, for DMing.
Yeah,
Welcome.
thank you.
It was
Until
a great
next. Until next year.
Oh shit.
See you all in
True.
the year.
Yeah.
Our 7th is fine, I'm assuming. We didn't talk about it or something, but
It should be good,
Yeah.
unless something comes up.
Yeah. Should be
Yeah.
fine. Alrighty.
Yeah, it's next weekend. Okay.
Yeah. Peace out.
All right,
See you
bye-bye.
then.
goodbye,
Bye-bye.
everybody.